It's the button. Welcome back, chat. The archive. As I said yesterday, turns out we all decided to sit down and do another Pathfinder stream today. Probably a shorter one. Only expect like 3 hours, especially since we started later. We are down Reno for at least a little bit. He said he'd be on, but he hasn't really made it clear when he's gonna be on. So we'll see when. Man. Schedule for just a of the schedule for the upcoming week. Tomorrow we'll be back with SMT4. Tuesday we'll be doing something. Maybe more SMT4, depending on how far we get progression-wise. I might want to do that if I think we can finish the game up before Alan on Thursday. Regardless of what happens, Thursday night we will be starting at midnight for the release of Alan Wake 2, which we're excited for. It's gonna be fun. And we will probably... Actually, we can't play again Friday or Alan Wake. We'll be playing this on Friday next week. And Lancer on Sunday. So, Thursday and Saturday will probably be Alan Wake 2. Monday will be SMT4. And Tuesday will be like Payday 3. If I can get KH2 Rando to work, maybe I'll do that. But I haven't been able to get it to work consistently thus far. So, who fucking knows? I can't help but notice that the starting... Okay. I couldn't tell if the starting soon was actually playing its little animation, but it is. I'll unmute and undeafen as started here. Just let me make sure that this is working. Yep, it's working. Unmute that. Started. I'm back. Ready to go? I'm getting better at the whole intro. You'd think after fucking 3 months, 3.5 months of full-time streaming, I'd be good at it by now, but yeah. Oh, doesn't get easier. Other than Reno. Yeah, I mean, she's playing a monk, and Reno's playing a thaumaturge. Both can be, like, role-played 15. Literally, all we have to do with Annalise is just say, I'm drunk, I drink, and punch, and that's it. Exactly. Role-playing me is really easy, too. All you have to do is say, I sit around and do fuck all until one of you drops the low hit points, and then I cast heal. You're not wrong. That was me from levels 1 through 6, and then I got 4th level casting and can actually do blasting. I did start blasting. Yes. With that 3rd level fear. Oh my god, it's going to nighttime. Oh no. Oh, spooky. We're gonna get interrupted. He's always been able. Yes, I made sure to heal everybody. The first thing I do when we get back to town. Oh, you just did the nighttime for visual effect, I see. I've... I really thought we were gonna be interrupted. I really thought for a second. Like, I've been waiting for the fucking lighthouse to shoot down another beam on the graveyard and summon more undead. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. It's gotta happen eventually. That is true. She is now aware of us. If she wasn't aware of us before, she certainly is now. Hello. I mean, it's possible, but in case there's any casting effects, I do have really good will saves, which that was. I just happened to roll a 3 against them. I'm sure we'll. Oh yeah, the flesh warp, the golem, flesh golem. Uh, that would be spooky because I'm the frailest member of the party. Oh no, I love the concept. That would be really fucking cool. I'm completely fucking game, but it's a thing we probably should be worried about, but I'm not too worried about it right this second. Sure. Oh,
Play silent.
Yeehaw.
apparently my desktop audio thing didn't unmute right away, so you've been silent for like the last 3 minutes, but that's okay.
All right.
It'd be like that sometimes.
They only heard my side of the conversation, which, you know, is fixed now. Hopefully. Albeit. I was just talking to myself, yeah. They didn't actually say anything. It was all me talking to myself.
That's right.
I was having a one-sided conversation with the voices in my head, you know.
It's true. No,
We've all been there.
Basically, we were just saying that Al Hatham may have a new friend looking for him. Basically.
Yeah, Balcora saw me through the fucking,
Scrying bowl.
You know, it's kind of funny that the undead lich thing saw the cleric that is specifically totally against undead.
Right.
Of all the party members to see, Alhaitham was probably the worst one she could have saw. I'm probably literally the
She just looks in the bowl and she just sees a snake staring back at her and she's like, huh.
Oh, that's weird. What's a fucking snake doing?
How'd that snake get in there?
Or Amelie's. How did a drunk person tumble down into my lap?
Wow. How is there a snake in my boot?
Would have been sweet if Tendai was looking and he saw her and she looked at him and all of a sudden he held up like a lawyer card. You looking for a lawyer? That's me. Advertisement.
And I just hold up a search warrant.
Yeah, right.
I'm here to search the premises. So far, not like what I'm seeing. This place is very against code.
Alright, so last week began with going to the 4th floor to finish off a room that you had been warned against venturing into by the ghost of Atari back when you were level 4. And you found Balcora's inner sanctum, some ghostly echoes of her having once lived in in those rooms, as well as a void glutton that was quickly dispatched, paving the way to a loot room. Managed to get some gear and then headed back down to level 7, where you set off an alarm.
Yeah, totally meant to do that, by the way.
Yeah.
Silas, don't step into the big red light.
What?
Steps into the
Silas immediately steps into it. What the fuck?
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, alerted the whole dungeon to your presence, and you proceeded to slaughter them all one by one, clearing out that area, then moving on to find a couple will-o-wisps guarding a hallway, again slaughtering them with no issue, finding a tiefling bounty hunter bound by her ankles hanging upside down in a cell. You did talk to her, freed her. No, you freed her, and then she told you of the fact that she had tried to come for Irvian's contract, and she had failed, and that's why she was being punished. She told you that Irvian's contract was quite a steep price. He seemed quite desperate to want Carmen Rajani, and then she moved on. After then, you guys went and looked through all of the empty barracks, the old cells that had been turned into a barracks, found something in some of the foot lockers, some coinage, and then moved all the way back down into the dark room where you found an altar with a scrying bowl, where Alhaitham managed to look in and saw Balcora, the image of Balcora herself, looking back at him, doing quite a bit of mental damage, and is quite a terrifying sight. A couple talismans were found on the altar before heading back to town for the day.
Don't forget about the
Okay.
bar where we saved all those people off meat hooks.
Oh yeah,
true.
you guys did
Yep.
go there first. Yeah.
It
You
was
went and killed the
totally-
Void Glutton on floor 4, went to floor 6, and destroyed the entire bar with the
Fuck those
vengeance.
guys.
Look, we got like so much fucking XP from the bar, alright? We not only got like the 100-something XP from the bar, but we got 90 XP for freeing all those people on. It was
No, we
fucking
got-
worth it.
We got. Oh yeah, did we get?
Yeah, it was
90?
30
That's
per
right.
person.
Oh shit.
So we're at
No.
238 XP out of our next level. We're already a fucking quarter of the way to level.
Hey, is Carmen Rajani still being held in town?
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe we should let them know.
I don't
About
think
the
the bounty
bounty hunter?
hunter has any intention of, well, one, the contract is expired. She wouldn't get paid regardless. And two, it was
true.
very clear that she was going to leave as soon as possible to get as far away from
Right.
the devil who had imprisoned her.
I guess that's true. I didn't know if maybe we thought that she'd want to complete that contract for her reputation. You know what I mean? Even though she.
No, I wouldn't say. And even so, like, it's fucking Carmen Rajani. He was kind of an asshole anyway, so fuck that guy.
Well, true. I just don't want any of the town's guards to get murked by this chick, while she's trying to bust them out so that she
No,
can
I don't
turn
think
them
so.
in. I'm just saying.
I'm curious.
I mean, there's also
Why-
like 2 guards anyways, so
Yeah, that's true. It's
Ooh.
not like it would be a lot of casualties.
Well, now there might only be one because the
Yeah.
other one got stomped
True.
by
Yeah,
There's
the
only
we're
one
kinda
town
good.
guard at any point in the entire town.
Oh my God.
There's
It's
more
just,
fucking guards at the manor
Long
for the
Saddle
mayor's house.
himself. Yeah, it's just the Long Saddle himself guarding
Yeah.
the garrison.
Yeah.
And it's
Like, are
us
there-
for like the 6 hours we're in town every day.
Yeah. How many people are in this town? Like, how many townsfolk are actually
At least
here?
one.
True. True.
Yeah, there is at least one. That's
I think
fair
it's.
assessment.
I want to say it's probably a couple hundred would be my.
So they better start recruiting some more guards, man. Jeez.
No one wants the job.
Well, it's kind of weird that they just let the Thieves Guild completely do their fucking thing in the entire town and nobody deals with it. Like, the Thieves Guild actively operates out of a tavern. Everybody is aware of that fact, and nobody fucking cares. So the Thieves Guild is probably, like, a good chunk of the town's defense, because realistically, if the town was attacked, I would fully expect a Thieves Guild to protect their investment.
That's true.
So, the Thieves Guild is probably more of a guards force than the town actually has anyway.
And they're secretly just, and not even secretly, they're probably also more effective because they're willing to do sketchy shit.
Exactly.
And they know they'll get away with it.
They have guerrilla tactics. Guards won't.
Yeah,
Guerrilla
that's true.
warfare, if you will.
True.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Exactly.
Monkey.
I polymorph into a giant ape.
Ooh. There's your
Yeah, I don't
girl.
have a population number for you,
Yeah,
but
I was just wondering.
Yeah, it was just.
Is it always? Yeah, it always seems like there's no guards around. It's just like.
No,
Couple
they're all just constantly being
Yeah.
killed off.
Exactly.
Yes. So the
Well, they're all in the big
town of
city.
Atari,
That's true.
yeah,
We are
the
kind
town
of in
of
a small
Atari
town.
is quite a thriving settlement. In fact, it's one of the biggest ones other than Absalom on this island. But the fact of the matter is Absalom's wars have kind of conscripted most of the fighting men, and so most of the
Oh.
guards of Atari are
That's right.
elsewhere.
That's right.
Here's a
There is
question.
that funny little war going on.
Kyle, since we kind of opened it up with our magic item, is paying to have somebody go to Otari to buy magic items for us, like specific items for us, a thing we could do?
Oh, here's an interesting question.
Like, I know it would take probably a
Um,
week to come
they-
back and probably be at a heavier expense since we're paying somebody to go get it and then bring it back. But is that a thing that we could do?
So you guys do have access to some journals on the town itself and some of the locations. I think in your journals tab, there is a location called Galantine Deliveries, where they do basically courier services. So it's possible.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do that because it would take too fucking long. Like, let's be real. It would probably
Oh,
yeah.
they expedited it with 4 days, which
I
means
probably know
that
a guy.
unless we paid somebody to expedite the travel, it would probably take at least a week. And by that point, we're probably almost done with the entire fucking adventure module at this point. I know we haven't entered book 3 and we've still got a couple levels to go, but thinking about it timeline wise, the rate in which we're going through enemies and actually needing rests after fight has dropped dramatically.
You also have to keep in mind, as being part, as like me being part of the Thieves Guild, we have thieves like all over the place, and
You
they're
could-
constantly traveling to and from like cities.
That's
so
true. We could probably do diplomacy to favors.
Well, if you,
not even that. I'd just walk in and be like, "Hey, Rin, I need a thing," and she'd be like,
I would not put the words in the DM's mouth for that.
Yeah, I'm
But-
not
It-
sure if you're quite under.
That's not how
I don't
quite
know
the
if that's
things
how that
quite
would
work.
go.
And the Lady of the
Right.
Crooksnook. That's my bad.
right.
That
Um,
I don't know if you have that strong relations, but
Yin Yasmera has given you
That
free
lady.
room and board
For-
for what you had done. But as far as they're not even a thieves guild that tends to leave Atari very often. It's
yeah,
it's
thieves
the
guilds
Thieves
are
Guild of
generally
Atari.
pretty centralized to one location.
In fact, you would know the Osprey Club, since you were there, is certainly not the only one that would do things on the island, and that the town of Absalom has quite an extensive lore and history, and you would know of other rival gangs and thieves guilds that would certainly not allow something as simple as what you were describing.
Yeah,
Well,
at least
if
not
you-
without paying a pretty penny first.
Well, if you look at Galantine deliveries, it says you can pay for deliveries for a gold piece per bulk of it, and deliveries can arrive in 2 days. Now, I don't know if that means 2 days from here to Absalom, so would it be a 4-day round trip, maybe 5 after they acquire them, or what?
So that's what. So this last delivery you guys got was the fastest possible time at all was 4 days,
4 days,
using
yeah.
the travel time and the distance between here and there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
originally I think it was set to 7 days,
Yeah.
but
Well, a delivery
the
can be
expedite
expected
was
in
4.
2 days. A delivery can be expedited to arrive in 2 days, which means
Right.
that it would be a 2-day trip there and back, which would make it 4 days.
It's 4 days.
So yeah,
right.
if we wanted a magic item, and wanted somebody to go get it and bring it back, we'd have to probably pay the price of the magic item, pay the price of the shipping,
Right.
not
And
only to send somebody
expedite.
out and somebody
Right.
back, but
Right.
to also expedite it. Which I don't know. Does it list the cost for expediting per bulk? It's 1 gold piece per bulk. It does not explain how much it is to be expedited.
I would guess
I
it
would
would
say
be a
double.
double the price at least. Yeah.
So, assuming it's a round trip, it would be 4 gold for 4 gold extra to have something, a magic item purchased in Absalom and then shipped back.
Exactly.
So, my question was more: is that a thing we could do if we want?
No.
Well, I wasn't asking you, but okay.
Thanks for asking.
Well, and this is also so like the description of Galantine deliveries is more about when you're trying to send something out more
Right.
than get something brought to you. But
Well-
what I'm saying is it's possible with their courier services you might be able to negotiate,
Yeah,
especially because they'd have to go to town and procure it.
yeah,
and
they'd
all
have
that.
they probably make frequent
It's a little
deliveries to
different than
Absalom
just
anyway.
sending a package to an address, right?
Yeah.
It's,
You're telling me I can't get Prime 2-day shipping? That's some shit.
Well, the way I see it is they probably have to make frequent deliveries to Absalom anyway. So yeah, we could probably negotiate. Maybe at a higher expense. I'm asking if that's a reasonable expectation that we theoretically.
No.
Again,
Yeah.
really wasn't asking you, not, but thanks for the input regardless, I guess.
I can't stress this enough. I am not asking you.
Okay.
Yeah, the infrastructure exists. The distance isn't too great. Anything can be achieved with the right price, is what you probably could assume with
Okay.
your knowledge of the town.
There you go.
Fantastic.
Weenies.
Weenie.
Honestly, it probably, instead of waiting the 4 days for you to craft me the item, I could probably just have it Boots of Elvenkind be arrived by that point. Because you spent the night to craft Amelisa's thing, you're gonna spend a night to craft Tendehi's
thing.
Then it would be another 2 days to make the recipe for Boots of Elvenkind and then to craft them ourselves. Yeah, I could probably ask if it could purchase and that, right?
True, but it'd be a lot cheaper if I.
That's true. It would be. Yeah, I guess I can just. I guess I
can. Yeah, I mean, let's yeah.
Unless we can find someone in town who knows the recipe. Save a day.
So, it is 6 a.m. the next morning.
Woohoo! Back from a morning jog, just walking in.
And any business, any selling, any last minute weapon exchanges with your chest, anything like that before you want to head out?
Can I put my repair kit in the bag of holding, please, so I can lower my bulk?
Where the hell is Silas's token?
Gone.
It's
vanished.
Not there.
Non-existent.
He's playing duty.
He is dead.
Still
playing
Call
what
of
the
Duty?
fuck? Why is
He
he
is
glowing?
still playing Call of Duty for 5 hours?
He has
just been sitting in the lobby of Call of Duty for like 3 hours.
He has been divinely resurrected.
What the fuck?
That's your circle of protection animation.
It wasn't even. Oh, you were testing it on him. I was like, it was on Richelieu before.
Yeah,
What the fuck's going on here?
So you're wanting to put your thing in Silas's bag.
Yeah, well, I just dragged it onto his icon and it disappeared, so it's probably
we have a bunch of random equipment.
Repair kit superb.
Yes. Put that in the bag of holding, please.
Bag of holding.
Is there anybody in this town who would have a Katar? Katar?
Don't we have one?
They're known as punching daggers.
Oh,
pretty sure we have those, no, we have kukris.
Yeah, we have kukris.
Yeah, I'm like, that's not the same.
Also, I had found there is a monk bow.
Oh, wow.
There is a monk bow.
Interesting.
It's called Gakgung.
Yeah, that.
It's something.
Kazoon-tight?
It's something.
Kazoon-tight.
I'm gonna go with Kazoon-tight.
4, 5, 6, 7, 5.
We were going to probably sell all of the loose weapons in Silas's bag, but without him being.
It also has a velvet curtain.
Yes, that we were going to sell.
You want to see my velvet curtain?
We were going to use that on anything.
Yeah. Well, you could always just drag all the stuff from the bag and put it in the chest for now.
Yeah, it's a Gakgung.
A Gagung.
Gakgung.
Gagung.
Folding drums, you guys had put in the bag. You'd put a velvet curtain. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to sell anything until I know how much money I need. I know we need. I'm pretty sure Boots of Elvenkind are 100. Yeah, they're 145. So we need a total of 153 gold and craft those and the rest, which I can easily. I've got only 4,000 gold worth of.
Only?
Only.
That's it.
That's rookie.
Yeah, all those
rookie numbers.
All those wands and those staff alone.
Oh, just wait until next level, where I spend another 400 gold to make my staff a level 9 staff, and then it becomes worth like 700 something.
Nice.
Good God, man.
Listen, man, spellcasting's expensive, and being the only spellcaster in the party, 90% of these items only work for me.
I can cast a singular spell, thank you.
What spell can you cast?
Chill Touch.
Oh, right, you can cast Chill Touch. 8 spell as a fletchling.
Correct.
Okay, so are you guys going to a store first? You're gonna go buy something, or you headed straight to the...
No, I'm gonna go buy something. I just don't know what yet. Wait, actually, no, I'm poor. I can't buy anything. Never mind. Let's go.
Not a level 8 I was.
What?
I'll have to look that up.
All right,
Because I'd
so
be
we're going
looking at
going
Yes.
down to the floor you were on before.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't have any money, so let's fucking go.
Oh, we got money. We just
Yeah,
can't use it.
it's mostly an item. I have 113 gold.
But, yeah.
You have 113 gold? I have
Do.
8. Jesus.
Well, so I said we have money. If we wanted to buy something, we could have went and bought it.
Yeah, again, I could
Oh,
sell
well,
this
say
ruby
la
and
vie.
locate. I could sell this ruby and
everybody-
locate for another 360. You know, it's fine.
Right.
Everybody happy with your exploration activity?
Yes,
Uh,
and
Yeah.
if you give me access to Silas's character sheet, I will run. So you don't have to worry about doing it.
Yes.
Okay, so we did that. We did all that.
I've seen enough of how he fights in combat to know how Thaumaturge.
Hey, we could always go into the this room over here to the right and like break open all those things and. beat up everything.
I don't know if that's a good idea because if you remember correctly, all of the things in the cages were the same things that were in here in this room.
Oh, were they? Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were all those things. So that would be a very bad idea, unless you want to go kill that thing.
You know what? Never mind.
I mean, we could go kill that thing. I have full faith that we can go kill that thing. I,
don't know,
however, think
man.
we should probably have Silas here to do that.
Yeah, that thing's
Because
pretty.
if it's like
pretty
level
deep.
13 or something, we're at a pretty
Yeah.
high risk. And if Silas dies while he's not here, I'd feel bad.
Yeah, exactly. Like, All right, so that's a teleportation room there.
Nice,
oh, we
thank
still
you,
haven't
Kyle.
gone to these over here. That's right.
Mm. What?
Gave me access to.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Alright,
I
let's
like how
fucking
he
go,
has
boys.
scroll casting and still hasn't picked up his.
Alright, so we went through
Yeah.
all that.
Yeah, we're gonna go here next, I believe.
Oh boy! Let's fucking go! But like, from the safety of back here.
Just
Alright.
go listen at the door.
Yeah, so as you guys get to the end of the hall here, you see the imposing massive door here at the end of the hall is humming with energies. There's a pendant in the shape of a pentagram shape imprinted into the center of that big door.
We're just gonna
Now-
ignore that for now.
We need 3 more pendant fragments, if I'm
well,
correct.
So, well, so you're investigating as your exploration activity, so you can't ignore it. I already
Oh.
rolled for it.
Oh.
You saw something.
Okay.
You
I saw something,
You're
or
like,
Emily
it's too
saw
late.
something.
You're dedicated.
You are investigating everything that you're looking at and what's around you.
I am very
and,
observant. Yeah. Hey, aren't I
Well,
searching?
no, I was talking to Emily's. She
Yeah,
notices
dumb bitch.
she notices and gets the idea with her knowledge of occultism. Clearly there are 5 chunks of this pentagram in this massive door depicting each of the 5 needed pendants, but she has a thought or an idea. Perhaps maybe just 4 would be enough if you could imitate the energies of the 5th.
Oh,
Oh.
That's interesting.
okay.
Well, how do you imitate?
And
We'd probably
she
need to
would
make some sort of
understand
magic.
that you would need to utilize powers of a deity to do so.
Oh,
Oh, this is you, Al Hatham. It's all you,
Definitely.
buddy.
Well, we need
powers
one
of
more
a
piece.
deity will unlock a demonic door. All right.
Power of the level a deity only a deity could provide. They essentially need to use a religion.
Oh.
Oh, well, it's a
Which,
good thing that I have
only he
a
has,
plus,
so
plus
Yeehaw.
17 to that.
Wow.
Also, I was seeking for behind these doors.
Yeah.
Was there diddly shit back here? Or...
Fiddly shit.
So the doors do not appear to be trapped.
And I don't hear anything behind them.
You hear just kind of what the ambiance is. You hear the occasional ting of a hammer on an anvil way in the
Oh.
distance.
Oh shit!
Very,
Oh,
very
yeah,
subtle.
Yeah, we still haven't found that.
This is where that blacksmith's room probably is.
Well, it would probably be a lot louder if it was.
Yeah,
And, well,
I think that's
mean,
just
your
more the
roommates-
general ambiance.
I mean, he could be like, his anvil could be like set
So
back.
I can't help but notice, isn't this an
His
elevator up
anvil
here
could
that
be
we...
like the world's
We
smallest
haven't
violin.
gone up here at all. That's probably... That might be an elevator
Oh yeah.
I
or
went
something.
in there.
Yeah.
Did you?
Well,
It's
we'll
just
go check
red.
it out in a
I
minute.
don't know. Whatever. We'll get to that when we get there. Rachel will get in front of me.
I had described that when you guys had first come down and freaking Tendehai threw a bunch of fireballs and were murdering all of the Gruthluts that were all training in that room. You had noticed that there was a mine shaft elevator, but a wall of shimmering orange energy
Right.
was blocking the passage leading to it. So that's what that
Oh,
big
okay.
red glow is. It's like kind of like a force field.
This
Gotcha.
is one of the last remaining paths to go. We still need at least
Open
2
it.
fragments.
All right,
Bro.
who's opening the door?
Yes.
You? All right.
We both will.
Nope.
Oh, it's another one of
Oh.
those Dreshkins.
So
A lot more
Oh, there's a
Dreshkins.
bunch of them. There's 3 of them at least.
we'll need to hop into initiative. As when you swing the doors open, you hear a hiss and a growl as things have been disturbed beyond the doors.
We were being quiet.
No, we weren't. We were not rolling stealth.
In
You're not
fact,
wrong.
nobody is stealthing right now. No one's even doing the stealth.
Amelise is
avoid notice
investigating, not stealthing. Yeah, true.
which means she cannot use her sneak attack thing, her surprise attack.
Right.
She
only
also
use
can't
when
roll
you're using
stealth as her
combat.
initiative modifier, which she still did.
That's just.
Oh, she did.
Oh boy.
I thought that was just an innate thing I get from.
No,
The
you
one
have
lead I
to
took.
be
Oh, that's for
avoiding
avoid
notice
notice.
to do that.
Which your stealth bonus is only how much better than your perception? Stealth is plus 16, perception's plus 14, so you have a -2, so you're only at 22. There you go, easy fix.
Get fucked, Amelise.
Let me roll.
Yeah, dumb
Oh,
bitch.
excuse me.
Well, at least I'm starting off the night right. Rolled a 3 for initiative. Woohoo.
Yeah, gotta get rid of
It
'em.
can only go uphill from there.
Sure.
Okay, you could go downhill with a 2 or a 1, but you know,
Alright.
it's more
Tendai-
statistically probable.
You see down at the end of the hall, one of these creatures again that you had seen and fought before. You also
Hello.
kind of can see the glimmer. You know, this is a hallway with a bunch of doors on either side, and you can see something
Some
poking
of them
out.
are open, yeah.
They're all yeah,
Oh.
I think most of the doors are swung open right now.
Okay, well, there
Oh
you
my
have
God.
it. I guess he's 60.
Yeah, I think that guy's
fine.
dead.
He's just gonna start with a critical hit, with
double
followed up
crit.
with another swift critical hit. And
Wow, he's alive by some miracle.
just slices the shit out of this thing.
As
He just
Val,
rolls in and
as
just,
Val,
okay.
I don't even want to know how to pronounce that. It's a divine spell. Is it 4th level or lower?
Yes.
I automatically recognize.
Asval
Summon
Vigander.
animal.
Summon an animal.
I'm an animal.
Is-
Oh,
okay.
okay. Like he's gonna be doing the bugs or the
One
birds.
am I going to choose?
Watch out, he's
though?
summoning some animals.
Careful, Tendai.
He's gonna summon a snake to attack the snake.
He is. He's
Not
gonna
the
bite you in tongue.
snake.
Oh my God, he just rolled in. Whack, whack. Dead.
What the hell is the one
Not
that I
dead.
normally use? Because I don't.
Birds or the bats? Bats usually. I
Yeah,
think,
the
is-
bat swarm. It has to be a swarm, is the caveat with his thing. So
Oh, not the
yeah,
bats.
he's
Not my
going
butthole.
to-
It's a bat hole.
The bat hole. Oh my,
It's a bat.
it's the bat hole.
It's a bat.
That's what Batman calls his butthole. He's just like, all right.
And then so when you summon a creature, I believe they're just on your initiative. So let me set it manually to 32. Actually, it has to be 31. So it goes in front of. I'll hit them back after this. And then, isn't it swarm creatures? You have to spend an action to make them do theirs, just
Yes, I think so.
like everything else. Yeah. Okay. So, but when he spent 3 actions peeking around this corner, he probably could only summon it there, honestly. But on top of Tendehai's square, summons a swarm of bats, and they are going to use their, what the hell do they even have? A blood feast ability. So Tendehai, go ahead and attempt this impossible check.
Probably like DC 50.
He succeeds with a fucking 8. And that's the end of that thing's turn. So then it moves on to I'll hit them.
I'm gonna be honest here, fellas. I don't think Alhatham's gonna be very useful this fight. By useful, I mean, I don't think it's worth me casting any spells or anything. Because you guys are probably just gonna absolutely fucking decimate everything in this fucking room. But for the sake of doing something on my turn, I will stride and cast Bless out of my staff.
Which the aura now, you can drag the aura that's in that chat card onto yourself if it didn't already.
It didn't already, but I did apply it.
Okay. Yeah, I think you get to manually do it nowadays. But yeah, that's working again.
And I end my turn.
Alright. Who's up? This guy's up. He's got stuff he could do.
Now, guys, we need to be a little concerned. I've only got 6 more Bless cast today, alright?
Oh my god, that's terrible.
I know. I know what we're gonna do.
The thing is I don't know if these things can even hit 10-day high, because the last fight they whiffed every friggin' whatchamacallit.
So it's gonna walk up toward 10-day high. It is blinded. But it does manage to hit you with one of its piercing bolts things.
Well,
it is not within range of yours, so you couldn't do a...
Oh, no. I was just checking. Oh. I'm just checking distance. My light only goes 20
Oh, I see
feet.
what you're saying.
Yeah, so my light only goes 20 feet.
1 second.
So it only goes up to here, is where my light would go.
And it is
your light
only
should
bright
be
light.
auto-heightened.
No, because he doesn't cast a spell. It's coming from an item that he has.
Oh, it's coming from an item. It's not an innate spell. Okay.
You cast a cantrip. He doesn't have the light cantrip. But yeah,
assumed
you're right. So, but I'll hate them. Where were you standing at the beginning of when the doors were open?
Behind Emily, or behind Silas.
Right here. Yeah.
And how far away does your bright light go now? 40?
And 60, 120 for dim.
Okay, so your bright light reached
all the way
here,
up there.
which was not actually where he was standing. He was standing beyond your bright light, so he is not blinded. You're right.
Yeah.
But he will be anyway, because it's gonna make it easier. And because the light will be close enough that'll blind him.
Right.
So, yeah, he hit you for 9 damage. He'll try again.
He did hit you. Holy cow.
Yeah, he won't hit
him
again.
Like, what is he gonna do?
Alright,
alright.
Silas.
Silas is gonna move up. He's Yep. I don't see that Drushkin. Can I attack that Drushkin, or is that like, or does he have partial cover? Because
So if you're trying to do exploit vulnerability, that's easy. You just have to see it. If you're trying to attack it with a spear, I'm sure it's gonna have a +2 for lesser or standard cover, because you're gonna go through a corner of the wall.
These things are behind gates?
yeah, these are like gates. These are like prison cells. Like they're gates here, and then
how did 10-day high hit him then?
the
He's
doors
in
are
the
open.
doorway.
Yeah.
Oh, the doors are open.
Yeah, the doors are open, and he was in a door.
Oh.
So if you're trying to throw a spear through the iron bars in the corner and you don't have an angle through the doorway, it'll probably do a +2. I would probably enforce it even if it doesn't do it automatically.
I don't think it's gonna matter. I think it'll probably hit anyway. Silas is gonna throw his. His bonus state is the same for regardless.
Yeah, he doesn't need to exploit because he already.
That's a 26. It's
It
probably
did
gonna die.
not... Oh, it did apply.
It didn't. Did it imply penalty? I don't see it.
The penalty increases its AC, doesn't decrease its attack bonus.
So it did get 2 AC because of standard cover, but it is blinded and therefore is off guard. So it has -2 +2. So it was a wash.
Yeah, it's neutral. So 18 points of damage to that guy, which is probably dead.
Okay, so then that kills him.
Then we're gonna recall. We're not gonna recall knowledge. We're gonna exploit vulnerability on that one. No point to exploit vulnerability. I don't have a macro. He probably does it from a macro, which I do not have.
I'll just do the macro.
Yeah,
then.
please do.
He succeeds.
We already know everything about this. So, because we've recalled knowledge on it. So,
Yeah.
so,
Personal antithesis is the only thing he can do.
and that is the end of my action. Silas will end his.
Are those
Right.
bats considered? Can we move through that space, or do we have to tumble through?
You would have to still tumble through them.
Okay. All right. Just double checking.
You know, which is probably not too hard.
No, probably not. Swarm of bats is probably at most difficult.
Okay.
Get in there.
Get in there, bitch.
Sorry, I'm reading something.
Well, read something in there.
Yeah.
That is not how that works.
It is. Listen, I took a look and learned Silas's entire character within like 5 seconds, alright? I think you can handle reading whatever you want.
You're saying that's how simple Silas is.
I mean, you exploit vulnerability and then stab things. If something gets hit,
I'm even simpler.
Simple.
yeah, you just hit things.
Oh, the bats are dead.
Yeah, as I said, they're like fucking nothing. These guys are not threat. I don't know if it's just because we're very, very strong or what, but threats feel kind of trivial here.
Well, these guys, yeah.
Well, you are officially a level higher than you should be at this point, too.
We could totally handle the thing in the cage. Just saying.
Provided it's level thing of the floor. So.
Yeah,
well, I'm assuming that the encounter is based to be difficult for parties, like extremely difficult for parties of level, because the game actively warns you not to fight it.
Right.
But it's still an option. So, since we're level higher, we probably could. Okay, maybe not easily, but you get the fucking point.
I do get the fucking point. Oh, it's trying to needle.
And it missed both, so I don't even have to worry about fixing Silas's.
Son of a gun.
It fucks.
All right. Let's see. 25 to here. And then, yeah, okay. I'm going to have to use 2 movement actions to get up to here.
Back the right one.
Got the reaction again. It's such a weird reaction. I keep forgetting it has it.
What's that? Oh, the Dreshkin?
Yeah, when they get crit. So I forgot to do it on 10-day high earlier.
They can counter.
Oh, that's right. I remember.
Do we know where this fucking the bub is?
Yeah, it's right to my right.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, Richelieu does.
I can't see it, but good to know.
I will be attacking it, as you say.
All it did is like poke around and summon swarm of bats and hide still.
It's a named creature, so it might be more difficult than the normal.
I didn't even realize it was there until I saw it. I'm like, oh shit, there he is.
Literally impossible to see until you walk up to it.
Yeah, that's funny. All right.
This guy probably has the third part of our.
Oh my gosh.
Remember how I said things couldn't go anywhere but up from here? I lied.
Nope. Now it can, unless it stays the same.
Yeah, literally can only go up from there.
We're crying out loud. Pity point, pity point, pity point.
This is gonna move to there. Okay. Then it is going to attack the needle.
Pathetic.
I thought. Yeah, so it saw and it missed. I was giving sufficient pause for attack of opportunity, but it didn't happen. So there is 2 misses. Then it's going to be top of the round. So these guys are no longer blind.
I didn't even realize that it moved through its buddy there. That's okay.
Yeah. It's fine. It's not like it's gonna live very long anyway.
Now with 10-day eye coming up on him, that's for sure.
Although 10-day has
I'm gonna use a reaction this time. When he crits here, I'm gonna use it.
now you rolled
Oh,
it.
there's still a crit.
Oh, that is still a crit. Wow.
Crit and miss.
And
So
I love that.
before it takes the damage, it does get to attack you with a needle.
Oh, and it hit. What the fuck?
And it does damage.
All right. Since I didn't use my reaction to that, I will glimpse you and protect you from the stabby.
You're literally gonna take like 0 damage. You're
Yeah,
literally
because
actually probably gonna take no
Yeah.
damage.
You're gonna heal.
Yeah,
Shit.
your fucking resistance heals you. Dude.
Don't worry, 10 day, I got you.
These things deal so fucking little damage.
Everything is resolved there.
Like, if that fucking Zabub hadn't immediately turned the corner and casted, like, a really shitty spell, I'd be actually concerned it's a threat. Like, the actual hard part of this encounter, but it casted, like, a first-level summon animal. Fucking terrible.
And I got him pinned in the room so he can't fly away anywhere. So.
Well,
Well,
I wouldn't say that. Yeah, he could tumble through.
Right.
Okay, so
I'd like to see
Zabub's
him try.
turn-
Can I see that?
No, he's in the room.
No, and I'm at the corner. Yeah, I can't see
You're at
that
the
spell being
corner.
cast.
Yeah.
Oh, then you wouldn't have even been able to see that the summon swarm was done.
Oh, well, I was here originally. I could
Yeah,
see
yeah.
the spell come out and see the actual
It
incant,
was
like the
before
actual
you had
spell.
moved.
Like, but I can't see into the room at the moment, so I couldn't see the spell regard.
I see.
Wieners?
It's a divine illusion spell.
I
Winner.
see
Oh,
wieners.
he popped out of existence. The little bastard
Oh, he cast
disappeared.
well, no, it can't be invisibility, because invisibility's not on the
Oh, can't they like dimension door or something like that?
dimension door wouldn't be illusion.
Oh, okay.
They can teleport,
Um,
but I don't think it's an illusion.
Oh, okay.
I also think that's just a thing that they can do. I don't think that's a spell they.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then let's see. And what can that? Then we'll just do that. Okay.
Alhaitham is in my blind spot, and I can't actually see him. Select him. I did not mean to skip
wait.
my turn. Hold on.
What?
Yeah, since
Oh,
I'm
he
using
was like-
Silas's eyes right now. Hold on. There we go. I can just do that. Tried 1, 5, 10, 15, 25. Extend a blast.
And that's 3.
Yep. Actually, that would be 2. Because I strided and then
Oh,
extend.
bless. It's only 1 to
I cast
extend.
shield.
Yeah. Aha.
There it is.
The classic Alhaitham combo. Walk up, extend range, cast shield. Defend self.
Drashkin.
Alright.
It's the Drashkin's turn.
Oh, joy.
Needle spray.
Needle spray.
It'll go from this corner. So it's
Nimble
gonna send
dodge.
these all the way down. So Richelieu, Tandehai, Amelis, Alhaitham, and Silas all are going to need to make a basic reflex save. Amelis will take 0. Richelieu will take 0.
Oof.
Alhaitham will take double.
Double.
Fuck. I rolled a nat 1, didn't I?
Silas takes
Yeah.
half, and
You did
Tandehai
roll
will take.
Can I shield block that?
I think that can only happen on attacks, not
Maybe.
saves.
I did like fucking 12 times.
Actually, I think shield's spell only can shield block magic missile too.
No, because unlike you can use the spell's reaction against magic missile, unlike a normal shield. But okay, so that means it can't be used. So I'm just gonna take double. That's fine.
So here's the
which one did
damage.
it?
Wow.
So Alhaitham
Damn.
takes 28,
Wow.
Silas takes 7, and nobody else
Everybody
takes
else takes
any.
0.
Damn, Doc got
Actually,
lit.
hold on. Nope. Amulet's a bans. The one that casted it was the one of my exploit vulnerability,
But
and
is he
since
within 15
Alhaitham's
feet?
within 15 feet,
but doesn't the
No,
The
it
enemy
would
had to be within
damage
15
you or an ally within 15 feet. The damaged ally has to be 15 feet, not the enemy.
Oh, okay, not like mine where I have to be within 15 feet of
And
both.
it doesn't
Okay.
say anything about. Yeah, it's just anytime it damages, you could use it, right?
Oh, there you go.
Amulet's a ban. And then Alhaitham will take damage, which will be reduced to nothing.
Really?
Actually, no,
Wow.
I didn't hit crit. I didn't hit double, so I take that back.
I was gonna say it stops 20.
I take
Uh,
8.
as long-
There you
yeah.
go.
I take
yeah.
fuck all.
Wow, that's a lot better than 28.
Yeah,
True.
Yeah.
I knew Amulets of Bans was gonna work.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know how to play class. I have brain.
I have been. I be smart.
Silas
Speaking
is
of
going
Silas.
to
That dude to the left
still
is dead,
get.
right? Oh, he is dead.
Yeah.
Silas is going to throw his spear at that one. At -1, but because of the bless, the -1 will out from cover.
Oh,
Unless he
shit.
rolls a 2. It still hits.
It still hit. Oh my god.
This
Unreal.
thing's AC is garbage. Damage.
Wow. Yeah.
Well, it's
Implements.
people too right
Oh,
now.
good damage.
24 points of damage. Let's go.
Wow. A 2 hit it.
Mortal,
That's
we hit it
great.
again. At map.
That's a
crit.
That's a dead.
Easy peasy, dude.
That's a Fred
Oh,
dead.
I
right
rolled
there.
normal damage. I don't think it matters,
It
though.
doesn't matter. It was already mortal. Wow.
Not
Oh, gives
used to playing
Annalise
a
a
mark.
spot.
Exactly. And that's the end of Silas's turn.
Wow.
You could just kindly move that dead body, sir. Just for the moment.
There
Thank
go.
you.
He's rushing in like he's got a purpose.
If I move here, do I have to tumble through?
No.
Yeah, no, because that's that's a straight line.
Okay, sweet. Good call.
Nope, that's not the right fucking button.
So a crit and a
And a
hit.
normal hit. Oh my god,
So it
56
will
points of damage.
attack you back for the crit.
Nimble dodge.
Okay.
It
Oh, not
didn't
that it
even
mattered.
fucking matter.
Oh, do you have to call it out before the attack?
It
Yes.
does, but I'll give it to her if she always says it, even if she doesn't check the box in time. So, yeah, you did use your reaction. It didn't matter. It didn't hit, and then it's gonna take all that fucking damage that you did
With the bleed.
with
And
the.
then give me a fucking,
bleed.
not that it's gonna matter, but give me a thingy, a thing.
Fortitude save.
That. Yeah. For my critical
And-
specialization.
Well,
Why
yeah.
is that not automatic?
Yeah, I don't know why that's not up there either, but...
Why don't you just try and kill him? Because I think your next attack will,
Oh, touche.
Yep.
and it won't matter.
It fails. So it'll
It
be
fails.
stunned.
And
Or
which
or
one
slowed.
is it slowed or
Yeah, did you
stunned? on
spec out of
critical
slowed or
It's
stunned?
specialized? I forget which one she.
Hold on, hold on.
What is it?
Let's slow it down here.
Stunning
Stunned
fist
one.
is what you still have.
Stunned one.
Oh, you don't have critical specialization anymore. You only have stunning fist, which is just when you
It's just better. You hit with one of your...
hit with one, so you don't even need a crit.
Yeah, that's why Stunning Fist is better than the other one, is because it doesn't rely
Yeah.
on crits.
I've had
Yeah.
stunning
Oh,
fist.
you
I don't
just-
know why I was.
You just
You
have to
just
hit
have to
one
hit.
of two
I just have to, it just has
punches
to
if
hit
they're
them, yeah,
against
it
the
doesn't
same
have to
target.
crit.
That's good.
It is.
Which boop.
Oh.
That's still a hit.
No,
Oh,
no,
no,
it's not.
Not at map
Man.
10.
Me.
But why? Hold on.
What?
Okay, so you do your thing. It is not noticeably bleeding.
Oh, it doesn't bleed.
Oh, it doesn't bleed.
Well, it is charged by electricity. It's controlled by electricity.
I mean,
True,
yeah, that
true.
tracks.
It's
Okay.
leaking oil.
It's leaking.
And
oil.
it's this dude's turn. He's going to do this
The thing.
again.
If he's gonna attack me. Oh wait, I
No.
don't think I can use nimble dodge on that.
No, it's not gonna affect.
So-
it.
Oh,
It's
it
not
doesn't
gonna
matter.
target
It doesn't
you.
matter.
It'll be Richelieu, Tande, High Silas, I'll hate them. And I'll hate them when we need to get rid of ambulance.
Elect team, don't die.
Oh yeah, do.
I
I
did it
have to
for it.
manually remove that.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I hate
Easy.
that two of you have the
So
same
Richelieu
I
takes full, I'll hit them takes none, Silas takes
failed.
half.
I'm sad.
What are we doing 10 day high? How much you gonna take?
Sorry, my fucking browser was bugging out.
You're gonna take half.
I'm gonna Amulet's Abeyance on Richelieu.
Has he...
Taking a turn, yep.
You have...
Yeah, but was
I
that
took the
dude
turn
your
right
target?
after the one that sprayed us before. So Silas has had another turn.
Yeah.
Right,
so
but
his
doesn't that have to be his target though?
And your target's dead, so you can't
Oh,
use
right,
ambulance
yes.
advance.
True.
Yeah.
I haven't changed
Can't you
targets yet.
glimpse on yourself?
No.
That's
You
silly.
You
Amulet's
can't glimpse on
Abeyance
yourself,
can
but
be
you
used
can
on self.
amulet yourself.
Yeah.
That's
like,
silly.
yeah.
But
That's
amulet
silly.
requires a very specific target, so
I
there's
guess
a lot of
I-
Silly,
trade-offs.
silly, silly.
I could lift my shield if I wanted to.
Okay, yeah,
That's
so
silly.
10 Dayhide took half, Richelieu takes all, Silas needs to take half.
Full 19. Oh, that actually hurt, wasn't it?
And it hurt a little
You gonna do half for Silas?
Yes. Sorry.
And that is all that it does. Richelieu.
bit. All right. I
And
am
into
not
the two
happy.
characters. Well, I can
You
play them
scratched
both.
my armor.
Oh, I know. Crit!
If
And
this
it
thing's
just
not
went,
down,
so it has its reaction back. And it,
It
will
will die.
attack you.
It will immediately fucking die.
And it will
Wow.
hit
It'll
you.
hit by
you.
exact amount, baby.
All right.
Doing 7 damage.
Well, I am going to do my
Don't
quick block reaction since I have it now.
But you didn't
And-
raise shield.
You need
I
to
don't
still
have
raise
to.
shield.
You still need a
No.
raise shield. You get a free reaction every turn to use shield block.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes. You still need to
Oh, I
take the
thought-
action to raise shield. It
Doesn't he
simply
still
frees
do
your
the crit
reaction up
damage,
to
though?
shield.
He gets an addition. He gets 2 reactions per turn, where everybody else only gets 1. But his
Correct.
second one can only be used to shield block. Is what your feat does.
So you still
Well,
need to raise it.
Mm-hmm.
But I could always block though if my
No.
shield was raised anyways.
But it still
Yes,
took
but
a
you
reaction.
still have to take the
and then you
action
couldn't
to shield
use-
block.
Oh,
But
so
then it
But
takes the
blocking
now
was
it's not
always
taking your
reaction.
reaction. So now you can shield block and ambulance
Okay.
advance in one
Ex-
round.
Yeah, yeah,
whereas
yeah.
Fucking
before you had to
Oh,
choose.
Eclipse of
okay.
Redemption.
So now there's no reason not to every time you have your shield raised.
Right. Gotcha. That's true.
Nice. This thing's fucking
Yeah,
dead.
it's very dead.
Yeah, it was. It.
Um,
Can we
And if
see
it's
this
not,
above?
I'm gonna get kind of mad.
Probably.
Yeah. No, I cannot see
It
this
is
above.
dead.
And as my last action, I will. What is it? Seek? Is it a seek action? Or
Oh yeah. If your goal is to try to find something that you can't see or something, you do the seek action, and then it'll ask you to place a cone or a burst to where you're seeking at.
Right. Okay. Well, if I do it like this, I can catch this whole area.
Yes. That's actually perfect. Etch it in. I can.
Right.
Okay, so let me resolve that. It. What the hell is that? Okay, so then that would do a thing.
A thing.
A thing?
A thing.
A thing in particular?
A particular thing.
A specific thing in
Might have been
particular.
hidden
A
to them.
particular.
Okay, so validate. I need to change it for is hidden.
I must have found it.
Apparently, yeah.
What the hell is
Where the
hidden?
fuck is anyway? Said he'd be late, not fucking 2 hours late.
Not dead.
Well, go in
Literally
Discord,
2.5 hours ago, he said he was gonna be late.
Go go in the chat and tell him every move he's made so far. You've done this. You've done that. You've done this. Silas has done this.
Silas is dead. I
Silas
murdered
is
him.
dead.
Alhaitham slit his throat while he slept.
Okay, so now you, Richelieu, you should see
Yes, I do.
that it is now hidden to you.
Right, but I
as
can't
opposed
point it
to
out.
undetected. You
because
don't have
that
an
was my last
action
turn.
this
Yep.
turn to point
Right,
out.
okay.
So it's still completely undetected to everyone else. Okay, this guy's up.
I
He's
wonder what he's gonna do.
going to
Probably
let's
spray again.
think.
Say it is so.
I will
The
not
only
go.
thing these guys are good at.
Right?
Oh, yet
Um,
again.
So everybody
my
other than
God.
Emily's, roll
It
those.
was on a
check.
20 and it fucking dropped to
Eight
a
dice.
2. Can't believe it.
So Richelieu full,
Fuck.
Silas half, Alhaitham full, and Tende high.
Hold on. Let's see how.
I'm not rolling well on these reflex saves tonight.
Oh, I forgot to roll the fucking cock.
Tende had none.
Yeah, you're fine, Tende.
Easy.
Of
I
course
know,
you
right?
are.
I am an expert.
We've just
That
got the
does
fucking health and damage god over.
Right?
But that does take all 3 actions for the guy, so it moves on to Tende high.
Murder that asshole, will you?
Yeah, right? This thing's done more damage to me than a lot of things have done the last 3
It's a
fights.
decent. I mean, I guess it's kind of a low
Double
save, but
crits.
it's not terrible.
55 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, so it gets to hit you before it dies.
Good luck with that.
It
And that's-
missed.
Oh, by 1. Wow.
Your AC
Alright,
is
so
lower
that-
than I thought it would be. Are you using
Oh,
light
it didn't
armor?
die. He's got 26, you see?
I don't have armor. It's just my scales.
Yeah.
I see. So you're
It's
effectively
natural.
wearing built-in light armor.
Yeah. So they have +4 item bonus to AC, a Dex cap of +1.
So yeah, it's
Oh.
effectively medium armor. So you don't get the full armor.
Can you wear
Emily's
armor?
actually has more.
What?
And I think I walked before I attacked, so I think that's it for me.
Oh,
What
yeah,
I
you gotta
Yes,
step
you are
forward, that's
correct.
right.
Asvalvigander.
Olvaganda.
Valvigander. I assume that's how you fucking pronounce that. I don't know how to. Divine spell, conjuration, teleportation.
Oh, what?
It's gonna fuck off again.
Or what you got?
Can I recognize? Is it 4th level or lower?
No.
All right, I will recognize spell. Use my
Okay.
reaction. Make a really...
Oh,
Can you see
Okay.
this though?
No, actually, you're right.
So you wouldn't even know a spell was cast.
True. That's fair. I forget about that sometimes. I'm just so excited to use my new feat, guys. I just got it last level.
I just want to make a reflex save, damn it.
I don't want to do that. Please don't make me roll a reflex save.
You're
The
like,
bonus
no,
is
no,
only
no, no,
plus
no, don't get
12.
ahead of it. You're like, I need you to stop over your head.
There's about a 80% chance this guy is teleporting into the boss's chamber and letting him know that we're
That's quite possible.
just a heads up.
He is gone. He's no longer in the room.
He made an attack. Oh no, he teleported behind me.
Okay, so a couple things happen here. First of all, Richelieu, you no longer.
See him.
Yeah, he's moved, so
Mhm.
he's no longer hidden. He's undetected to you.
Mhm.
But then he does make an attack, which is a hostile action, which means invisibility goes away.
Wait,
So he
did
is now
cast invisibility?
observed. He did. It was on the divine list. I don't know why you just
What?
said that.
That's crazy.
There's no way. There's no way in violence. Don't fucking bullshit. There's no fucking way.
That's what it said.
Unless,
Um,
unless he's like a divine
now-
caster that can access.
As that Alhaitham shits his pants because he
So
he
it
appears
hits
behind
you,
him.
and if you, how long does shield last?
It lasts a full round until the start of my next
And
turn,
you
which is
keep-
literally
And you
right
keep
now.
popping it up.
Well, no, I did it last turn, and it hasn't been my turn again yet.
Yeah, so that's the reason why you didn't get crit.
Thank God. Oh no.
Yeah.
It's gonna deal so much damage, guys. I don't know what we're gonna do. 18 whole damage. I don't suppose I
That
could
would've been
shield block
36.
with that.
I really don't think that the spell shield lets you shield block anything other than like
It's an attack roll.
Over in this corner, they actually can.
A mandible
spell.
attack. I can bring it up.
I
for
know.
you.
I didn't think you could shield block with other than magic missile.
You can shield block and
While the spell is in effect, you can use the shield block reaction with your magic shield. The shield has, so you can. The shield has hardness 5. After you use it, the spell ends and you can't cast again for 10 minutes. That's what the trade-off is.
Yeah.
Okay. But you can do it on magic missile, whereas others can't. That's what I'm getting
Correct.
mixed up. Okay. So yes, if you would like to click click block and then shield block, you'll use your reaction for the turn. Your shield will go down. You can't cast it for 10 minutes, but you will negate the damage by 5.
perfect. Or absorb by 10 because it's heightened.
It's upcast. Holy
It's
shit! All right.
auto heightened.
And then does it
Nice.
do? We have to manually do shield immunity. There you
Yep, shield immunity for
No.
10 minutes.
did it do it twice?
Yes,
it
you
did it twice. There we go. Okay, so you took less damage, but you still took some. Go ahead and roll a fortitude save.
I'm good at those. Unless I roll a 2.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it teleports behind you. You see it now. It's no longer visible. It appears behind you and bites at your shoulder right through into your clavicle. You do have some shield to repel some of the damage, but nevertheless, the teeth did sink in. And that'll be the end of...
Oh, I don't. The saving throw thing doesn't pop up immediately.
No.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably a disease.
And that'll be the end of what it can do. It is now your turn.
Well, aren't you just an asshole? All right.
Correct.
I am going. We've
Okay,
done
I reload from
recall knowledge checks on Zabubs before. Do I know its alignment?
It is lawful evil.
Perfect. I am going to stride 1 to step back. Divine Lands. Good.
Oh, you hit him. Nice.
Yep. 14 points of good damage.
Okay, so I was taking a note. What? So you know
I
its alignment.
strided-
You divine. You strode away from it. Nothing
And threw out a
attacked
divine.
you. Then you did that and did damage. Okay.
All right.
As you do this, the bolt of goodness comes down on it and lights up a little stronger than the average bolt of
Weak
goodness.
to good.
Ooh,
Okay.
Good.
Silas's turn. Silas is going to exploit vulnerability. Wouldn't mind hitting.
Hold on. Let's try and convince this person.
On the Zabub.
Yep.
Okay, Ardu.
Doesn't matter. I still get implements empowerment. Which... Want this?
Yeah, because it was only a. Wait, wasn't it a critical fail?
No, it's a normal fail.
But he rolled a 1.
It says
So,
fail on
hold
the
on.
sheet.
So he rolls a 1 plus 18, so that's a 19. The DC is 18, so it still succeeds, but then critical fail brings it to a normal fail. Holy shit. He literally didn't crit fail on a 1 because it was still high enough with his bonus.
Yeah, I thought so.
Wild.
Trident. It-
Go hit.
And
Ooh, good damage.
I don't get mortal weakness. Oh,
It
Didn't matter.
dies.
it just didn't have a lot of health.
So what you call it still alive? You can take his last throw at
I will do
at
that.
Treshkin.
At 5 and -1, but +1 from Bless.
And you're throwing
Easy.
through people, so it'll probably
That's
have
where the -1
bonus.
came up from. It was
Oh.
-1 +1 from Bless. So it got +1 AC, but I got +1 from Bless. So it equals itself out.
And it's dazzled, so it was off guard to your attack.
I would make a good Marshall player, because I can keep track of all the bonuses and
It
negatives from
is
everywhere.
not dead.
It's not dead from 15 points of damage? Oh my god.
We got this.
And
Emily's
turn.
got this.
I swear, I'd make a good martial play.
Oh,
Oh,
had me sweating there for a second.
Ooh, it
yeah,
gets to hit you
that
before it
sucks.
dies. Well, it's gonna try.
fucking yikes, bro. It's not gonna hit. See, I told you.
Boom.
So is
Alright.
it dead, or do I have to swing
Well, it's
again?
dead.
Nope, it's dead.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
dead.
It was mortal
It's
when
dead.
I hit it with the trident,
It
and
had
it lived.
2 HP when you hit it, or after
Nice.
the 15 damage, it was down to 2.
Damn.
That little
All right.
bastard.
So that would be worth 40 XP.
Not a lot, but we'll
Cool.
take it.
That was a good fight. Dresh can put up a battle, man.
278.
I want to
XP.
loot this dead body.
There's like a whole bunch of crates and stuff.
You should be able to.
Ooh, a
Nathan
key.
is
I
gonna
want the key.
keys
I already
go
have a
to
pendant fragment.
Silas. Here's key. Key.
Key.
Holds his
Silas
hand out.
gets the
Key.
keys.
Nope.
You mean no?
Key.
What do I mean? What do I mean? No. I wouldn't have said it out loud. I get the key. I'm saying it out of game.
And Silas will pick up pendant fragment number 3.
So we just
Yes.
need one more.
Based
No,
on what
come on.
you had thought, you thought
know.
maybe you could mimic the energy of a 5th if you had 4 present using religion.
Assuming I can
Alright.
roll a good religion check, which plus 17's a
Yeah,
lot,
yeah.
but
So, and just to point out, I know it's kind of hard to see. All of these doors to these jail cells were all open. This is where all the Dreshkin came in. There was a door here at the beginning of the hallway that was shut. It was the only door in the hall that's shut, other than the one at the end.
I
of
would
the
like
hall.
to take some time
Alright,
to heal
I
our
open it.
wounded party.
It is locked.
Oh, key man.
Richelieu, Tendehi, would you come over here so I can heal the lot of you?
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna target everybody. I'm just gonna roll a flat check on myself. Treat wounds, assurance.
And as you guys are in this hallway, the tinging of a hammer on an anvil gets louder.
Gotta be the door to the north.
Fucking told you.
All right,
Door,
key
door.
man, come over here and open this door.
Thank
Richelieu, you also gain 26 hit.
Sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
Did you? Okay.
So I spent 10 minutes doing that, which means my shield immunity is on.
Oh, you're gonna spend the 10 minutes to. So if I do lay on hands, I'll get my thing back as well.
If you do lay on hands at the very beginning of my heal start, then yes.
Oh, sweet. Then I'll do that to myself. And then I'll get it back.
Also, I think that thing bit me. Do we know that with our recall knowledges in the past, do we know that it can inflict some sort of disease or lasting effect?
You could do a further recall knowledge.
I would like to.
We need
the
key
hell
man to
is
open this door, though.
Oh, you can target its dead body.
Yeah.
You can do it. Yeah, you don't know. It looked kind of gross, so maybe, but nothing you know specifically.
Right.
Who's King Man? What's going on with keys?
I mean,
Oh,
Silas
Emily?
has a lot of keys, but Annalise took the key off
Annalise
the
is
guy.
changing her exploration activity.
Yeah,
You're
Emily found a key.
investigating? Oh,
to
you're
avoid
changing
notice.
to now be rolling stealth.
Look,
Okay.
man, that extra 2,
So nobody is investigating anymore.
Look, the
just so you-
one time she accidentally investigated instead of avoid noticing, it
It
actually did
worked.
something. So, like, it works out.
Yeah, so the door's locked. 110 day, I tried it.
Key
Oh,
man.
Annalise, you want to try the key that you picked up since you didn't give
you
it to
wouldn't
Emmy?
know I have it.
Does the hammering sound like it's coming from this door or from further up the hall?
No, it was louder when you were fighting up
Okay.
further north.
I guess
Makes
that's
sense. And you guys checked all those rooms? Yeah.
I
there's
did not
nothing
say
else
it
there?
out loud. And you were so focused on healing everybody else that I just kind of boop.
So
I
if
wouldn't
you
lie about it, but you weren't exactly paying too close
say hi
attention.
when you try the door and it's locked and you yell out for key man, Silas I assume would come over
Yep,
and
Silas
and
would
look
come
at
over
the
and
keyhole.
check the keyhole.
You could spend 2 minutes trying to try all your keys. None of them seem to work.
I don't know. I don't have that key.
Emily, do your thing.
He kind of looks off. He kind of walks off dejected.
Penis.
Annalise, what are you gonna do at the door?
Well, I don't. I'm not giving up this key, but I'll use it.
Okay, so you pull out your key and stick it in the hole.
Yeah.
I'm sure if Silas was here right now, he'd be very upset.
I know, you stole his key.
The key works, and the door
Ew.
opens.
Hey, where did you get that key?
Inside this
Hey,
small
mind your
room,
fucking business.
this is a locked storage room that you had just unlocked the door to. It contains various equipment stored on racks and things. There's a crate that's open that you could see inside. Here is the loot.
Nice.
Alchemical
Loot.
flask,
Loot.
blackened paper. I'll take the
Ooh,
piece of paper.
interesting.
I'm taking the ammunition.
I cannot, in
Yes,
fact,
sir.
see any loot, but that's fine.
There's an alchemical
Unusual
flask
thing.
here for you.
You can't open the loot token?
No.
Also, I'm
Unusual
pretty
There's no
sure this red
spear
liquid might
icon on
also
the
be.
ground in there?
There's absolutely no icon in
Hey,
here.
question, Kyle.
Oh,
For
Found
the
it.
unusual
Come on.
red liquid, are those healing potions by any chance?
don't know.
It is not something you know what it is.
Then they're not healing potions, or if they are healing potions, they're high-level healing potions.
I will check
it's
them
actually
out.
the blood of my enemies.
I see.
Okay, so here. Wait, what the hell is this? Not. Okay, this is actually a magical red liquid.
Oh,
Mm.
let me see that. I always figure liquids equal.
Yeah, I would too.
Alchemical,
I'll hate
but-
them. You know what it is, though.
Oh, I just probably
Um,
pulled them out of the chest and know what they are.
Red Dragon's
Oh,
Breath.
damn.
Oh, nice.
I don't know why that's not an alchemical item.
Yeah, right.
Red Dragon's Breath.
It's a
Yeah, you
magic item.
You want to give one of those to me? Give me some self-defense?
Wow, 46 fire damage. Damn.
Do not give them to
15-foot
10
cone. Oh, it's a mini breath weapon.
Yeah.
15-foot cone, 46 fire on a basic
And-
reflex. What's the save DC for the save?
Basic reflex.
This is basically Fireball, but on steroids.
Give
Keep it
to
away from
10
10
high.
AI.
He'll use it.
No,
It's 23.
Okay, so not
I
bad.
would like to not
But
die
not
down
great.
here, thank you.
My god. I would,
After you use the breath weapon, you can't do so again for 1d4 round. Does that mean one drink of
lasts
the
an
potion
hour.
allows- Oh yeah, for 1 hour. Holy fuck.
So,
Wow.
you drink this potion and you
That
can
is
use
really
it pretty
cool.
frequently.
Alright, put the unusual ammunition I just found up there so somebody can identify it.
Richelieu,
I
may
sure
I
can't.
have one or
'Cause you
two of
don't
those?
know how to identify magical items.
Yeah, I mean, I
It
don't
would give me
plan
a
on
little bit
using them.
more self-defense. Close range.
Mm-hmm.
Emily's doesn't know. Alhaitham doesn't know.
You know what? Sure, yeah, I'll try. Here, look.
Richelieu doesn't know. It's on Silas.
Oh, I gotta roll.
No
Silas,
pressure or anything.
What's Silas's best check?
Well, what kind of ammunition is it? Are they stones or are they
Un-
arrows?
unusual.
It's the unusual kind.
Well,
duh.
can we not identify it as a type of
It's a
ammunition?
rock
The
or an arrow?
I guess Arcana on Silas? Best thing? Can I not just roll esoteric?
No.
Okay.
When you're using the identify magic action, you
Okay,
can't
that's
use it.
fair.
And he doesn't know either.
Oh.
So we'll go a
Well,
day
there's
without
another.
knowing.
I have another type of unusual ammunition
I
because it
think
didn't
magical
combine the stacks.
ammunition can be used in place of anything. So it's I can't just say, oh, it's an arrow, because then you would only use it on a bow.
that's fair.
I think you can use it for anything. So
Oh, okay.
you don't.
Well, I have another type of unusual ammunition
Yeah,
because it only
here's-
stacked at
here's
3.
The other one. Alhaitham doesn't know. Emily's doesn't know. Richelieu doesn't know. Holy-
This
Wow.
is some shit.
Wow.
I'm gonna have a really bad average this time.
Hmm.
Oh shit! I don't
Because
know if I refreshed that or not.
Is either one a sleep arrow or a viper arrow? Because I would know.
They are not either of those things.
Did Silas know? Because I rolled for him too.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't know.
Yeah, I figured.
Wow.
All 4 of you do not know that
Cool.
one.
I have an unusual black paper.
Yep. What's
Or a
next?
There's
Black and
also
paper.
still a. Alright, I'm gonna take all these flasks of potions.
No,
that
I didn't
what was it?
realize
Pick them up.
that
I
it
don't
didn't
know.
show up the first time,
Oh,
so ignore that.
Alhaitham took one, I believe.
I took
Where
one.
the hell did your paper go?
So
We
there was
also
4
have
of them in there?
the
Yeah.
unusual
There it is.
alchemical flask in there.
Yep, I picked up 10 of those.
So blackened paper.
I'll
is
be
in
right back,
chat.
guys.
Emily's knows what the paper is. So does
Oh.
Alhaitham.
Yeehaw! Finally.
But Richelieu does not. And neither
Man,
does Silas.
man.
What
The
do I have
blackened
here?
paper.
Oh, it's another one of my uncommon spells. Zone of Truth.
The hell is that?
It's a spell that allows me to it's a spell page that will allow me to learn the Zone of Truth spell.
Ah.
Me and
Cool.
Kyle came to a sort of agreement where I got to pick a certain number of uncommon spells to be found throughout the dungeons as we progressed. So I've been that's where I got Circle of Protection and Normal Protect.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Because
Yeah, he found an old book that had a couple pages left in it, and that's where he learned that. And then this is a scorched spell page, charred, but you can read only the Zone of Truth spell written on it that he could learn. And then Tendehai looted something else that needs identifying.
yeah, there were
right?
alchemical flasks.
Alchemical flasks.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know if you already know this or not, but
Well,
go ahead and try.
I got a glimpse of the description, which said unusual bomb.
The nature of this alchemical bomb is unclear. Yeah, you critically succeed. You know this is a alchemist's fire, but it's moderate. So I think that was out of your knowledge. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know.
I was hoping they'd be
Higher level.
explosives, so we could blow the ceiling in the summoning room, and
Oh
Right.
yeah.
That's
But,
what I'm gonna be doing.
alchemical fireworks.
But
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Tendehai
take
does that.
quick sweep through the rest of these.
Yeah, so if you go through all the cells where everybody was, you'll find that so rooms stem off of this long hall. They were obviously functioned as prison cells, the rooms on the sides, but the doors stand open now. Each cell contains stacks of crates, barrels, and quivers full of arrows. Basically just a bunch of mundane, common gear, weapons that would be, you know,
Nothing of very much.
nothing. The locked door had the valuable items.
Alhaitham will still check.
All right, everybody stack up. We're going in.
Anybody want more healing before we go in, or are we all good?
I am
I think
good.
everybody's full,
Yeah, I'm basically.
except for you.
Um.
All right, Emily's, come on. Get out of the jerk room.
Emily's
He
coming.
sees a cast.
Oh, she's coming all right.
Got booze. Oh, well, you weren't fucking there.
You were taking your sweet ass fucking time.
Yeah.
All right, move another 20 feet. Come on, you got it.
You can do it, Emily's. Come on. Also, I want to point out, after rewatching that clip I made of yesterday's, not yesterday, the alarm room fuck up Silas did. The one time Annalise decides to actually walk into a room as the second person in a fucking room. Silas does that.
What?
When we
I'll
went
be
into the alarm room, you were actually in the room. You went into a room as like the second person in there. It was
Correct.
amazing. It was wonderful.
Silas
And then
fucked you.
Silas
I know.
immediately fucked you.
He gave me fucking PTSD.
And this is why you don't walk into rooms.
Give me
Yeah,
one.
now I'm like, see, I can't trust you guys. My
Give me
dad's
one
gonna
sec.
step.
I'm gonna go. My
Yep.
wife isn't feeling good. I'm gonna go check on her and see how.
Yeah, go
I'll
ahead.
be right back. I'll be right back.
I can handle playing you too. I can play 3 characters at once, I'm sure.
I'm literally sitting right next
yeah,
to his computer.
this-
Eventually,
we can
I'll
take a
get,
quick-
eventually I want to play a
quick
challenge
5-minute
where I play
break.
5 characters at once, and I will manage all of them successfully somehow, I'm sure.
You mean you and all your multiple personalities?
We can
Yes.
take a quick 5-minute break while Richelieu's gone. Maybe Silas will make it in that time.
Oh, is he actually gonna show up?
I don't know.
No.
You want to send him a text and, like, see what the fuck's going on?
I mean, I know he clearly understands that he's supposed to be here, so there's a reason he's not.
I
Yeah,
I
but
don't
he
wanna
could at
make sure he's not
least
dead.
tell us that if plans change.
Yeah, if he's not coming, that's fine. I just where she was like, "Yeah,
I'm
we're
coming.
not showing up."
Because we could have just, if we knew he wasn't coming, we could have left him at the tavern and gotten more XP from fights.
Yeah,
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
good. You could go back now if you wanted to get more XP.
I mean, what are we feeling, fellas? Do
Going
you think we
forward.
can fight this enemy?
Uh,
Silas does a lot of
Let's
damage, but
see
you
how
guys
it
deal a lot.
goes.
Well, we
I'll
have
be
to
right
send
back.
him back
You guys
first.
think about this on your own, and we'll take a 5-minute break. We'll be right back.
Well,
yeah, like discuss this amongst yourselves.
Yeah, we can't send him back after we know what's in the room. We have to say, let's send him back now, not after we enter the fucking room. So we gotta decide if we're sending him back now, before the fight, or after the fight.
I think it would be good to have him for this fight because I don't remember much about what that very unsettling fairy demon thing said. But it wasn't great when it involved this blacksmith, so I
Well,
don't trust like that.
I have a feeling that this is the last thing on this floor we have yet to check. So, something tells me after this room, it's gonna be fighting the big demon.
I mean, yeah, probably. He's
It's-
probably got the final piece that we need before we can, like,
Before
and by
we
we,
can
I
go
mean
into
you, because you're the only one who has a god.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank
do
you for
that.
your input.
As always,
I'm gonna go take a
your
dookie.
input is most valuable, not...
Which means I will attempt to save my spell slot, because something tells me, given the fact that if we get off at 11:30 like we normally do, we have a full hour and a half, an hour 45. Something tells me we'll be able to fight this guy and then the devil at 8. And just get this floor cleared out.
Perhaps.
So, we could kill this guy and then go back to town for another long rest, which I'd be down for because it would move our crafting forward, but I will leave that up to you guys. Although I'd
don't
like to
care
know
either way.
ahead of time so I know if I can go willy-nilly with my...
I have no strong feelings either way, honestly.
Then I'll ask everybody when the rest of them get back. I'm going to take a quick pre-break, but I'll mute the Discord so you don't sit in here awkwardly with...
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna be a few minutes, so if you guys want to go in the room, Aaliyah can run Rusula till I come back.
Well, Nut went to go take a dump, and I'm going to take a piss, so...
Oh, okay.
We got a little bit.
Alright.
You got a little bit of time, so you'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll
Sounds
just
good.
we'll be back, chat. By the way, I don't know if you're still here, Eitzel, but I did see your message. I just don't like to respond unless we're on break because it ruined. Did see it. I'm gonna turn on my BRB text, and then we will be back. My BRB text is under the fucking... No, it's not. Fuck, the follow thing isn't either, because I keep doing this wrong. Still getting used to the whole starting soon screen thing. Got it all in a folder, so I generally...
Oh, there it is!
Yes, what I do is I just simply hide certain windows. But if I hide the entire folder, then hiding certain windows, everything is hidden in the folder regardless of whether or not they're hidden. So I'm just fucking up and being an idiot and doing it wrong.
Meh.
Yeah, exactly.
Trial and error.
Yeah, I'll get used to it. It's only my second stream since I actually got the thing working where, you know, where I've used it. I'll get used to it. Regardless, I'll be back.
Okay,
And I will
I'll be
mute
here.
everything. Did I mute? Yeah, I muted Discord. Good, but what I went. Discord's unmuted.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep the be right
was
back
like-
sign up because we're not all back yet.
Okay, fair.
But yeah, since we can easily return to town, I'll just, if this turns into a fight, which I get the feeling it is, I will just throw down all.
Yeah, because I mean, there's like it doesn't really take that much time to do quote unquote downtime in this game because like we all kind of hate it when it takes too long. So
Yeah, it's like the fact that we spent almost an hour on leveling up last session was it was irritating me to say the least. Like, I get it. Things needed to be ironed out, but sitting around for too long, especially when we have limited session time. Although, I will say, we're not as bad as the one group I like to watch with their D&D streams. Although I don't watch them live, I watch their VODs. Where they only play like 2.5 to 3 hour sessions. Which seems very low to me. Like, I don't, like, that's not long enough of a session for me to taste of the game.
maybe just because we've always played like minimum 4 hours or longer sessions, that it's like anything shorter than that, you're like, the fuck, that's it?
That's true. And before you went into med school, that stuff, we used to play like 6-hour sessions once a week. Used to play a lot
minimum.
more.
God, I hated med school. That shit sucked.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I could ever do it. Just like
I would never do it again.
just like
or
the
go back.
military. I don't think I could ever get through basic training. Not because I couldn't physically handle it, because I could very easily probably get in shape if I wanted to and get through basic training that way. But I could not deal with getting yelled at every day and waking up at early in the fuck all morning.
That's what would get me, is like waking up at all hours of the day, or like sometimes they would do like what's called Firewatch, and you'd be awake for 24 hours straight or longer with absolutely no rest.
I saw that, Kyle. Don't think you can hide 3 days from me. Gonna hit that faster, my guy. But yeah, I, as a night person that just naturally, like, even when I want to wake up early in the morning, will naturally go back to a schedule of staying up during the nighttime. Like, I couldn't even imagine working a job during the day. Like, it would work for about a week until my schedule would break itself, and then I'd be back to being up all night, and it would not work.
Yeah.
It would
No,
not
I get
work.
that. I sleep so much during the day that it's just like not even like intentionally, but like I get so distracted by doing things at night that I don't have time to do during the day, that I like just get extra tired, so I sleep during the day sometimes, and it's just like, I didn't mean to do this.
Yeah, exactly. I think the main problem, because this wasn't a problem before high school, was since I was sick so often in high school and would sleep through most days, I think my body just over the course of 4 years has just changed its entire homeostasis to assume that I should be up during the nighttime.
Yeah, you just got a different circadian rhythm.
Yeah.
Which I don't think people understand, that like your circadian rhythm can be completely different from somebody else's. Like just because somebody else rises and sets with the sun doesn't mean everybody's going to.
Which makes it difficult for me, because eventually when I have to find a real job, finding night work is not easy.
Yeah, especially if you're not going into like the medical field, which don't.
Yeah.
I mean, do but don't. I just don't.
Like my
there's not
best,
a whole lot of night jobs.
Yeah, my best solution would probably be security. I could very easily
Yeah.
Like, I've got a couple buddies that have their security licenses and do security work, and it's something that I could. Either watching cameras or patrolling a building for fucking 8 hours is fucking easy. One earbud in, listening to a podcast or something while I walk around a place. Fucking easy.
Yeah. And like nobody wants to work the overnight shifts, so like they put all the new guys on them anyways. Because all of like anyone who's got seniority is like, I want to be like asleep at night and awake during the day, and it's like, bro, why?
Well, probably because they want to hang out with people and have a social life.
And like they got families and shit, and it's like, ugh.
God, who needs a social life?
I know, honestly, could not be me.
Listen, I talk with you guys like 2-3 times a week when we play TTRPGs, and that's enough sociality for me.
Yeah, like, I haven't even left my house all weekend, and it's been so nice.
I worked
My house all week.
fucking consumer job, fucking retail job for a year. And as much as I liked it, people are insufferable and I hate them.
Oh, preach.
I could only imagine
also-
it's worse in the medical.
Oh yeah, shit. The stories I could tell you if you were not live right now.
That's fair. Maybe later.
Maybe later. But
Who knows? Maybe if I'm big, we could make like a podcast because the 5-6 of us could easily funny podcast.
entertaining for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Kyle, did you just say I didn't leave my house for a week?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I was in Florida. What do you mean?
He was talking about himself.
No,
I'm
I
pretty sure.
said I haven't. As in
Oh.
I.
I thought
Ever
you meant
since-
like me.
Ever
was
since I
like,
stopped
I was
doing
gone for 10
chickens,
days.
ever since I stopped doing chickens, I only leave my house like once or twice every 2 weeks. It's sad,
That's a
but
dream.
I mean, I like it here.
I like not leaving
Warm.
the house.
It's comfy. Hopefully, I
food.
It's a
have applied
magical
to
place.
exactly. If I could
Truly.
work in an online job for the rest of my life, I would be happy.
Indoors. Magical place with
Indoors.
magical charm.
You
And-
can control your own thermostat and you don't have to fight your
Exactly.
coworkers for it. Ugh.
You don't have to
The
deal with
dream.
people physically. Dealing with somebody on the internet is so much. Because if
Yeah.
they annoy you, you could just simply mute them. Or fucking leave
or
the
rage
call.
quit. yeah, I was gonna say.
Rage quit.
Or get drunk and butthurt and just end the call.
Exactly. I should probably remove the be right back sign just so if people are looking at the category that they don't assume that we right back for like 10 minutes. Even though we're not actively playing. We're still chatting and shooting the shit.
Just chatting.
Exactly, we're just chatting.
No,
right? We're
having
just
a
chatting with a
conversation.
background of Pathfinder.
You gotta switch to category.
No, I don't think I'll do that. Just chatting is even worse than fucking League of Legends is when it comes to people.
Yeah, I bet.
There's a reason I don't stream League of Legends the couple times a week we play. Thank God. 5,000 active
few
streamers at
reasons.
fucking odd hours. What are the other reasons, Kyle? Oh yeah, because you guys get drunk and say
Because
heinous
we're on
shit
it
that will get
and
me
we're
banned.
we're playing the most tilting game on the face of the planet. Things are said.
Listen, there's nothing. Listen, being loud and angry and yelling is entertaining to an audience, but you can't let your intrusive thoughts win and say shit that gets me banned. Yelling and getting angry is
Never
fun.
stream in League of Legends.
Exactly. That's why I don't stream with you people when you drink.
Yeah.
Good
I
thing
would love
do.
to sit in like the Discord while you guys are playing League one of these days and just listen to like Kyle and Reno pop
You
off.
should have heard us
Oh,
while
God.
we were playing Fortnite the other weekend.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Oh,
we were-
no.
They were drunk. I got drunk probably 2 hours before we headed to bed. It was fun until like the last hour and a half where Kyle went a little
There
off the
for all of
rails.
it. Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I
Well,
got
to
in
be fair,
trouble.
yeah, he got
I
into
got in
trouble.
trouble.
It's not that he was saying bad things. It was the fact that he was on a topic for an hour and a half, and
That's
it
damn
just
piss
kept
baby.
going.
And then she's lived with Reno and I, so she knows what happens when Reno and I get drunk and start arguing. So she's like, had to intervene, which
Yeah.
then just pissed me off even more because I was drunk.
yeah, the
It's gotta
couple
be wild
times,
to be your wife.
yeah, the couple
Like
times
your
I've
wife
been
lives a
drunk,
wild life.
I've only
Yeah.
been drunk a
You're
couple
like,
of
yeah.
times, but I don't think I've always said I'm more of a sappy fucking laugh at everything drunk more than I'm gonna bring up a discretion that happened or a problem that I have with you from a year and a half ago, alright? Or I'm gonna
The
argue
grudge
for an
trumps.
hour and a half on one topic and not drop it for the fucking ever.
Oh, see,
No
I'm
offense,
willing
Kyle.
to argue with anyone
Well,
about
I get
anything,
drunk in all sorts of different ways.
but sober.
That's fair.
It's totally dependent on, so like, if Connor's in the call and I'm drunk and he's arguing with me about something, then
that's
it's gonna
So
be
game
one
over.
mood.
Aw.
If it's if it's Reno and I'm drunk, it can be fun, it can be sappy, it can be arguing. It depends. It totally depends.
Yeah, it probably primarily depends on who you're around when you get drunk.
Or what those people are saying too. Like Connor, if he's not poking the bear, it's fine. But when he tries, he succeeds.
That's fair. That's fair. Also, when's your pops gonna get back?
There's I don't want to say family emergency, family incident. That's what I'm gonna go with. That he's currently dealing with. So if we need to play without him for a few minutes, he said that was fine.
Okay. And not you back?
Play without him meaning you're gonna control his character?
Yeah.
Do you know how to play him?
I can read.
Raise shield and shield block every
Attack,
round. You won't take any damage.
Attack twice a turn, shield block, raise shield, glimpse of redemption when something gets hit. It's really simple.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Can't be that hard.
Is not
he doesn't stoke flames ever, which is something.
No, he really doesn't. But it honestly doesn't increase his damage by that much.
Is it like a D6?
Yeah, it adds like a D6 rather than a flat 1. Because normally it's just a flat 1 damage.
Is Nut still taking a shit?
Well, given that he's not back yet, I'd assume so.
Man, I hope he's okay.
Maybe he fell in.
Got lost on his way there.
Where am I? Oh, God. Silas has a plus 18 to intimidation that he never fucking uses. I wish I had a plus.
Silas? He demoralizes like every fight.
Demoralizes like once a fight to one enemy after he's exhausted everything he's done. Yeah. And it's generally after he attacks, which it's smarter to do it.
That is true, because if you get it done first, then your attacks are...
Exactly.
Yeah. And they're immune whether they succeed or fail, but not... That's just that one person that's immune.
Alright, I am back from taking a shit.
Fantastic.
Alright, there it
and
is,
we will
boys.
get started without Richelieu.
Cool.
I'm sure
or
we can...
Silas.
Or Silas. Well, I'm playing Silas, and Amelise
Have you
is
decided if you're sending him back?
What did we decide? Are we sending Silas back for more XP this fight? Fuck you, Windows. God damn it. I hate it when it does that.
Is Papa Schwinn still with your mom?
Yeah, he's still handling things. He's gonna be a little bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, I mean, I have no problem with that. I was just curious.
Yeah, no, he said it was fine if I just played his character until he got back.
I would prefer to only have one NPC in a party at one time. So if you guys want to send Silas,
let's just send Silas back
we'll
and we'll play Richelieu. Yeah.
Okay.
If your rolls become shit, Amelise, let me know. I'll take control because my rolls are generally pretty good.
Wow.
Fuck you.
I'm just saying, just in case for some fucking reason, he only rolls like 2s and 3s for the entire fight again.
Sorry, fuck you.
Yeah. Now, can
he
preemptively raise shield before he goes into this?
That's exactly what his exploration does. Yeah.
Okay,
he's taking the defend, so he
I don't know how to do that, but I'm gonna do that.
It's already done.
That's something that's done automatically very well, because you can only really use it in combat, so we just kind of have to remember the first time that you get hit that you're raising shield.
Also,
until it's your turn.
Kyle, I think this was mentioned while you were gone, but I think our intention for the night is to beat this guy and collect the amulet and then go beat the devil, and I assume that's the end of book. So I think the intention is just to clear the path through the end of book.
So, yeah, if you guys finish this floor, I was gonna end it, yeah, either you guys were, I figure either you finish the floor and go down to the next floor, in which case I would just end it there, with that being kind of the cliffhanger, or if you guys even get that far with how much time we have, I don't know, we'll see. But I was not going to go into book 3 tonight, for sure. Like, not actually. If you wanted to go to the next floor, you could. But
Yeah,
not as an
no,
end.
we were gonna. I think the intention is, since it was meant to be a shorter session, is to clear through the rest of this floor, since I think there's probably only 2, and then get to the next floor and then call it, or at least go back to finish the floor and then go back to town.
Richelieu is back.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
I will ask everybody again, since
timing.
we're all back. I can either use all my spell slots on this guy and we can go back to town and then fight the big guy, or I can not use my spell slots and we can not go back to town.
I mean, I think it
Well, if
depends
we're
on
not
how the
going back
fight's
to town.
going.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't generally
I mean,
use
if-
my offensive spells unless...
Exactly. We'll see how it goes.
Okay. Works for me. I light them will
I
step
mean, I'll
up.
probably do 90 damage in 1 turn, so that'll be fine.
True.
True.
True. If I need to... I don't know if the enemy is going to be evil. I'm not going to cast Circle. I will
Silent.
definitely cast that when we fight the
We
devil.
sent him back to town.
I was went back to town, so you guys get more XPs.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized I never updated the XP in my character sheet from that last fight. What was it?
278.
Yep.
Thank you.
Sending Silas back to town also is a
right.
double-edged advantage, because if we all die, one of our party members survives, so it's not a TPK.
There you
True.
go.
You're immune to TPKs right now. All right. What do you guys want to do?
Can
Did
we
you get your
sneak
stream back
in?
on, by the way? I didn't even know if we're ready to start.
Yeah, I've had the stream on with just a be right back symbol for a while, but we've
Okay.
been live for
So,
pretty much the
you
entire time.
do whatever you want to do.
Do we wanna be
Richelieu?
sneaky?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna try the door handle to see if it's locked first.
It does not appear to be locked or resisting any turn.
Okay. So do we just want the hammering? Oh, I was gonna say the hammering stop.
Oh god, he's aware.
He's aware.
Fuck.
He saw the doorknob.
He saw the door. He happened to glance. Well, do we just open and barge in, or do we just walk in
Let's-
calmly?
I don't
Let's
see
walk
why
in
not.
calmly. Maybe
walk
we
in
can
calmly.
have a conversation with
That's right. Maybe we can parlay him.
Become pals.
Exactly.
some
Yeah,
buddy
we have the lawyer in the front, so he can bullshit his way in.
Really?
Yeah, I'll just lawyer him to death.
Lawyer him to death.
Your Honor.
I was
Sir,
waiting.
are you sure you want to go this route? You know. But,
Listen,
alright.
sir,
Said you're
we've
gonna get
managed to annihilate everything between the surface to here. Do you really think it's a smart idea to fight us?
Exactly. Hopefully he doesn't have any ads, but. Alright,
Alright.
well, I guess we'll walk in, open the door, and walk in calmly.
Alrighty.
This is a lot small. Oh god, there's another Barbazoo.
Yep.
Come on.
This
Boxes-
chamber's walls are charred black. Chains hang from the 20-foot tall ceiling, suspending shelves holding tools and metal ingots. A forge fills an alcove to the north wall. Its mouth yawns open, filled with jagged teeth like those of a great beast. A blazing fire roars inside. Between the beast's forge's horns, a hole in the ceiling captures the smoke belching from its nostrils. An anvil rests near the forge. The west wall has a trough of sooty water pushed up against it, and weapon racks flank the double door on the south wall.
That's
and
a
as
sweet ass
you-
looking forge.
True.
Yeah, it's this pretty intimidating beast forge thing.
Mm.
But as you open the doors, you see, yeah, there is a familiar Barbazoo, but then you also see this
That person.
figure turn. He was banging on the anvil, and
Ooh.
he looks up from his anvil, his hammer glowing with fire. He looks up to you and says, so I see you must have killed Asvalangir. I can't say that I'm too upset. Zabubs are quite annoying. However,
True.
that does not prevent anything that's about to happen to you now.
So you don't
And
want
he-
to talk?
No, he's fine.
It's not gonna prevent
Right.
anything that happens to you right now.
I know a
A
good
lack
lawyer,
of
dude.
hospitality here.
You know a good lawyer.
I know a good lawyer.
Will my legal lore help me here? Oh, I gave Silas one of the pendant pieces. I would have taken that when I sent him.
Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't that suck?
If you want to remove it from
Yeah,
his inventory
He
and
took
add
it
it
back
to
to
mine.
town.
Well, I think regardless, we're gonna bring Silas to the big fight.
Oh yeah.
My man just rolled a 34 for initiative.
That's fine. You guys can tank.
Oh shit, Tendai just rolled a 36. Alright.
Easy.
Tendai has gonna
peasy.
walk in there, cut that guy in half, and then end his turn. It's fine.
Holy shit. Does that Barbazoo have one of those glaives that cause bleeding?
It does look to be the same hellish weaponry that you've
Son
seen
of
before.
Damn it. Alright, well,
And it looks like Tandehai is gonna go first.
this is gonna be...
He steps strategically up to the dude with the flaming hammer
Move to the right.
and swings at him.
One of
Hits
those
with
is
the
definitely hitting.
rapier, crits with the sword.
27 hits. He's got... Oh, he's already injured.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I
And
underestimated
you
this.
slice and slice.
Wow.
You do notice that
He's got
it
resistance.
doesn't quite cut as deep as you would
Yep.
have thought. Your
Still
sword
injured
would.
resistance.
right off the
Yeah.
bat.
Oh yeah.
So-
Wow.
Overestimated him.
Now
So easy.
he's pretty pissed off that you have done this.
Yeah.
As you're slicing and dicing him, he is going to take his reaction, and he is going to cast a reaction spell. The target will now, so Tendehai will now take mental damage equal to half of the amount it had done to you.
Oh my god.
So 39 divided
It would be
by
19.
19.
19. So you take 19 mental damage.
Wow.
Which I don't think
It's a reaction,
it matters
so it
that
can
it's
only do that
mental.
once.
Korea.
Just go ahead and do minus 19, or I'll do it to you. It's easier. Minus 9. Nope, not 129. Minus 19.
Tendai, he immediately dies.
So you run up and slash, and he winces. It hurts, but he turns and his eyes glow with fiery flame, and then your mind is just encompassed with some pain, and you take 19. Then it is its turn, so it's going to continue to attack you. It's going to slam down with its flaming hammer on top of your head. It's going to hit.
Alright. I will glimpse that.
Yep. And you're gonna do enfeebled, I assume.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. He
You
takes
guys-
5 damage.
So all into 5 to 5. So yeah, it negated the evil and fire damages. But you did take some, and then he's going to hit you again. Let's see. With his other hammer, he has 2, so he's got 1 in each hand, kind of.
Yeah.
He's slamming
It's
this
got a
down
flaming
on you.
warhammer and a flaming light war. Like,
Yeah.
This one does less.
So- Yep.
Tendai
Better than
is
the
fine.
fuck. Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then he will try to. Let's see. He'll try to demoralize you.
Knew that was coming.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yes.
So again, his flames erupt from his eyes as he's slamming his hammers down, and he's intimidated you into frightened 1, which did apply. Okay, and you are immune for 10 minutes. Okay, cool. That's all 3 actions from him.
All right.
Emily's on your turn. I'd recommend stepping, but Tendai, he's not taking.
You should have
Ah.
parlayed us. It would have gone better for
It
you.
definitely would have gone better. Holy shit.
That damage is just. That one was disrespectful.
So as you slam your smoking, flaming sword down on him, you notice no flames erupt, nor does any vitality
Yeah, it did.
energy, and neither does the slash do as much as you were expecting it would with the sword itself.
We already knew
Oh,
from he's hit.
true.
It had most has weakness 10, so it'll still take.
And he is off guard now.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
he's off guard from 2 different fucking things. You
uh,
both have
so
sword
then
critical
Thor is
specialization.
my shield, and that's it.
Nice. All right, Annalise.
All right. Boop. Boop.
Yeah, attack the Barbazoo. Or actually, you could attack him too, but
Could have. Won't though.
Double hits.
oh,
That
both
Barbazoo
hit.
is shit AC. Holy shit. 22 hits?
It is now bloodied.
And it is bleeding. It needs to do a roll on you, right? You hit, so it needs to.
I
Yep.
think it's a flat check, isn't it? Since it's persistent damage.
No, this is for her stun.
That's
Oh,
for the,
that's
yeah,
for stun. Okay.
And he does succeed.
which he passes.
Oh.
Now it is
Tahiti.
Alhatham's turn.
Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I was just gonna stride into the room and then fucking this, but doctor's visitation. I stride and battle medicine on Tendehi. You want the big heal? You want to risk the big heal, or you want just the guaranteed?
I'd say guaranteed.
Yeah, he's not down to. We'll take
He's
the
not down.
guaranteed decent.
Yeah.
Good healing.
Good
28
roll.
healing.
I just realized I was muted.
Well, take 28.
That's a good.
Yeah, I didn't need to do that.
I was gonna say do the guaranteed one anyways, but that's what you chose to do.
And
Read your
then
mind.
I know Barbazoos are evil, and that guy did evil damage, so Divine Wrath good.
Oh shit. That's the whole room. Boom.
Right, because Doctor's Visitation is a single action to
Yeah,
stride
it's a flourish
and-
action.
Yep.
I don't get to use it very
Okay,
often, but it's
so-
very useful.
So then this is gonna affect every evil, right?
Correct. Which I'm very confident the Barbazoo. I'm not
Oh,
100% on that guy, but both
both
successes,
succeed.
so they take half. Really good
damage.
roll. Holy
That
shit.
Wow.
was a really good roll.
Oh, wow.
And
Mortal
that's-
and bloodied.
That's the
Damn.
end of Alhatham's turn. This was a
Okay.
strategic positioning, so that guy has to take an attack of op if he wants.
True.
So he's gonna move there.
He's gonna probably throw his glaive.
You
Oh,
have
he's
attack of
probably got
opportunity, Emilise?
I don't
What?
think she
You have
does.
attack of opportunity.
Nope.
Oh,
Okay.
you didn't take stand still. Huh.
Actually, so what he's gonna do is he's gonna move here,
Oh, well, that.
That's a
and
reach.
so he's entering Tendai, but not moving through. So he cannot provoke anything from Tendai, and he does have reach
Should've
10.
Yeah.
So he will attack Alhatham here.
Which will most likely crit because. Oh my god,
did.
it missed.
Oh, you love to see it.
It just. Latham just narrowly parries with his sword.
he cowers in fear on his knees and is like, "Oh, he missed. Sweet."
Bro drops like a sack of potatoes. Oh,
Oh, that's
Wow.
unfortunate. I don't have any way.
that is most
AC.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay, so he does hit the second attempt
Ooh.
there.
And I don't get glimpse because you used it already.
I used it on
Yep.
today. I didn't even think about it. I should have.
It's fine. I'll take 25 damage.
Okay, so
It's
God,
only
who did
a
the-
quarter of my health. I'm fine.
Who
Yeah,
did
right.
the most damage last fight? I think it was Tendai.
I think so too. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So you get stabbed with the glaive. The second lunge towards you does make contact. You do need to. So you do take a bleed. You see, you have a D6 bleed effect on you from this
Mhm.
this grievous
I know how the
weaponry.
infernal wound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We've had
you do have that.
Latham looks down
on-
at his wound. God damn it! Not
Sure.
again.
No,
I think there's an actual
Business.
effect now. There we go. Okay, and then for a free action, as he lunges into you and it sticks, he's gonna pull back and yank you toward him 5 feet.
Ah.
Oh, he's got a pull.
And that was
Interesting.
move double strike. So now this is the end of his turn. So he's going to take damage here.
7
Ooh, he
damage.
took
It might-
7. Nice.
Might
Might just kill him.
no he.
He's
Ayo.
mortal. That's 7. Is that from you? That's from you,
That's
Emily,
from me.
right?
Yep, that's
Wow.
from the rune you put on, which is
That's
really nice.
That's good damage.
So that's interesting. Why is it thinking bleed is a physical damage type?
It might be considered a physical.
I don't think so, because there's a whole nother type of resistance for, or like immunity to bleed and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I'm gonna say he takes the full 7 here instead of only taking
3.
2. So he will take
Oh.
5 more, which will drop him.
Nice.
Oh, damn. Wow. Way to go, Emily.
So the
Jeez.
bleed finishes him.
Wow.
Happy to be of service, boys.
Ooh,
Both
both
attacks
attacks missed.
missed.
Oh, jeez.
That is unfortunate.
That was like a 4 and a 3.
Yeah. Well, he gets one more too. So.
And this will be at map 2.
All right.
Yes.
Well,
Oh.
time to kill myself.
It's I can't hit every time.
Yeah, he's just gonna stick to his original plan here. He's gonna strike down on 10-day high.
Get
Be worse
fucked.
whispering in his ear.
And he can't fucking roll worth shit.
I'm like, are you sure you don't want to talk?
That one hits.
Sure you don't want to talk? I'm not going to glimpse that because he's got one more attack with the big hammer.
You haven't had your turn yet still. You don't have a reaction quite
Oh,
yet.
well, I couldn't do it anyways. Well, shit.
And then third action. God.
Shit himself.
Crying is a free action.
True.
I think he's gonna just try here. He's going. Fuck. There's like nothing good. He'll try to demoralize Amelise. Let's see how this goes.
Critical failure.
Yeah, that's about how I thought that would go.
Is he scared of himself now?
I don't think I've rolled over 5 this fight. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it's
Go
only been
ahead,
going on for a while.
Richelieu.
Alright. For Christmas sake. Oh my Lord in heaven above.
I'm getting lucky back.
Right? You and me, Kyle. You and me.
All right, Emily, so you got this.
Move across from him. Okay, or not.
I could have.
You
Hit,
should've.
miss.
You weren't even
you did
targeting
hit.
the correct creature.
Barbazoo takes no damage.
I did hit T. This is stupid.
We can
would've-
use your rolls. I'll just
would've-
manually check. So
28
it was
does hit.
28.
You've seen a 27 hit.
Yep, and then 21 will not. So it's the same exact thing. So we'll apply this damage to him, and then he will make a fortitude save against your.
I fucking hate it here.
And natural 20.
And he passes.
Right?
Alhaitham tried
Ejaculate.
Did you
to get a clear shot. He doesn't care that he's bleeding. He's fine.
hit you with his medical goo?
Divine Lance. For good damage.
Good damage.
Fucking nuts.
That's a hit, baby.
14 good.
Nice.
And he's mortal.
good. 10-day high has.
As you do that,
Uh-oh.
it glows extra bright.
Ah, weak to good. My favorite.
Ooh, that's right. That's right. I remember that from last time, too.
Man, you evil things just don't learn, do you?
All you had to do is talk.
So at the end of your turn, you will take the bleed.
I
Looks
didn't
like
mean
it
to
applied-
revert that. I wanted to recovery check. I thought that I've never actually been inflicted with persistent damage before, so I've never seen how this.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it should do it automatically too. And yeah, it's a DC 20 because it's a grievous wound.
Right.
Oh, crap.
I'm gonna need to administer first aid.
Second one hit.
I hit him.
You did.
Yay! For 14, he was mortal.
It didn't quite
He
cut
is
his
resistant.
Oh, that's right. He is resistant. That's right. Probably did like 4. He's probably got resistant 10.
Ah,
Oh, for
that was
crying
gonna
out
be an
loud.
18.
Yep. Son of a gun.
All right. We'll try a
Dirty
third
Bear
time.
come back his turn.
Barakumba.
Oh
Oh,
god.
critical hit.
Finally.
How's the fucking glimpse?
Yeah, you're gonna want to glimpse this one. First,
Torture.
I'll apply your enfeebled on him. Here's the damage.
Oh my god. And persistent
Yep.
fire.
You still took 26, but you have 1d10 persistent fire damage. Its second attack
Oh, straight up.
also hits.
That's not as bad.
Oh, you
Alright.
can't. You need to. You need
Yeah,
to
you
take
need to
your.
remove
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot to remove it. Sorry. Got it. Then I'll take damage again.
Yeah, 17 is not bad. And then
No.
third action, it can't do it to either of you. It knows it's gonna die here, so it's gonna go out with the glory and try to slam down again. It's his favorite thing, and he's gonna miss. He's gonna take damage from a bleed. And again, is a thinking bleed is physical when it's not, so he would take 5 more.
Is bleed
than what
considered? Is it a
it
condition?
did.
Yeah.
It's
Oh god, he critical.
He
failed.
critical failed that fucking persistent damage check.
it's
Holy
not
shit.
it's persistent damage type is what bleed is.
Oh, okay.
It's not really a condition, it's damage. Does
Oh.
damage over time.
How do you roll? Oh, it was a straight roll. That's
Yeah,
why.
it's a straight roll.
So he crit failed. Does that mean he takes double damage? Oh.
This doesn't
No, he already
just
took the damage.
really doesn't
It's
recover.
just the blood did not coagulate on its own.
Son of a gun.
Coagulate.
All right,
Alright.
Richelieu, see if you can do it.
There
You
it
can
is.
do it.
You can do it.
His AC is low.
I told you. to
Yeah,
talk.
this guy was a glass cannon, and I was honestly really worried I was gonna kill you guys back when you weren't level 8.
Oh,
Well,
Um,
good thing we didn't go this way.
right.
Although I don't think Tendehi would be dead regardless.
So we can't end the combat because
Yep.
we do
Right.
have
Bleeding,
persistent
and he's on
effects.
fire.
So Richelieu, that was your first action.
It was.
Who's on fire?
So you have 2
Tendehi's on
remaining
fire, I'm bleeding
actions.
out.
Tendehai's on
Oh.
fire, and I'll hate them as bleeding with mortal wounds.
Well, he can take care of himself. He's
Yeah, I'm
not.
fine. Don't worry about me.
So, can I dump water on Tendehai to give him a added check to put the flames up?
Yeah, so if you want to assisted recovery him with 2 actions, do you
Yeah.
have water on your water
I-
skin or something?
Yeah, I have a water skin.
So then, yeah, if you want to try to do that, this is the one time Tendehai can try to benefit from this per round. Tendehai, go ahead and do a flat. DC will go from 15 to 10 because it's water versus fire.
In before you.
Oh my
And
gosh.
you pour the water, but it's so damn hot in here, it kind of evaporates a little faster, and it just doesn't quite get the fire all the way out. And that's the
that-
end.
Is this thing over here on the left? You said this is a water trough.
I said it was a trough of liquid.
Oh,
Yeah, I wouldn't get in there.
go jump in! It explodes around him.
Yeah, just like oil or something. I just
Yeah.
jump in and it blows up. The whole room just explodes.
I'm
Kills
not.
everybody.
I'm not totally sure what I can do here for this man.
So he can't be
Probably
helped
nothing.
again this
You can't
round.
be helped again.
Yeah,
So you-
so
it's
advance your
his
turn.
next turn. But I'll hate them could be if he wants to assist a recovery check
Yeah, I'm gonna
himself, which is
stop
only
bleeding.
stop bleeding is the only one you could do, which is a DC.
32. Does a 32
Um,
succeed?
Yeah, I'll say you can attempt it, and it will go down to 15 instead of 20.
Okay. So what do I just roll a d20?
Roll d20.
Yeah, just do a flat. We'll manually do it. So 15.
Oh no, I'm getting
the
d20
DC.
plus 1. Oh,
What do you mean?
well, when I
Just
click the
roll a-
d20 on the thing to roll a flat d20, I added plus 1. I just took out the plus.
Yeah, that is weird.
There it is.
So you do stop your own bleeding.
Elhatham just
before your
reaches into
turn
his
ends.
bag, pulls out like gauze, and just starts wrapping the wound really fast. And he's just,
I got
I
this.
feel better. All right, that's better.
And
And
then
I have
you
one more
have
action.
one action, yeah, before the end of your turn. But Tendai can't be helped till Richelieu's turn, so I don't know what you can do.
You can heal me.
I could
Well,
Doctor's Visitation.
With one
yes.
action?
Yes, Doctor's Visitation.
How many times can you do Doctor's
It's a
Visitation?
flourish action. I can only do it once per turn, but I can do it as many times as I'd like.
But what is Doctor's Visitation? You'd have to use your thing to ignore Battle Medicine, because he already has Battle Medicine immunity on him.
Yep, I get Battle Medicine immunity back once an hour, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. But you would have to use that.
Doctor's Visitation.
Okay.
I'll go for the big heal this time. You want?
All right. Sure. I don't see
Yeah,
Roll
see
those
if you can
dice.
kill him.
See if you can kill him. It could happen.
Yep, it did. He almost did. It was by
It's-
1. It was
Oh.
so close to damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was almost bad. Oh, wow, that is really... I don't think my gauze works on fire.
It's burning as he's trying to wrap it.
This
yeah,
isn't
so
working.
unfortunately, you can't really. Yeah, so at the end of your turn, you're just gonna have to take. Oh, it was only 1, and then your free roll was not good. All right, Richelieu, it has now been around, so you could either do it again. I mean, I don't know if you have any water left in your water skin. You might need someone else to try.
Well, I didn't put a whole lot. I was just like spritzing them, spritz. Maybe that's why it didn't work.
I could dump the
Um,
spider venom on him. It is a liquid.
I kind of got. I kind of got to
I
go
know
to the
about that.
bathroom.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
no.
Yeah, I think I only had the one water skin, so let me double check. I think I only had the one.
But it'll just be a flat.
Yeah, just have
Or
the one.
it'll-
So, yeah.
It's
I don't
actually
have
not
any-
even a roll, so you can just let someone else try to pour their water skin on him if you want.
Yeah, I
Actually,
can't
think
really
I'm
do
carrying.
anything.
All right, Emily, do you have a water skin?
I think I do, but I don't know if I ever like refilled it from the last time I used it.
Well, there's booze in it,
You
so
can
it'll work
assume
better.
that you had.
Just as long as there isn't brandy in it. Brandy burns.
I don't
Yes, I
where
can
the
tell.
hell- Oh yeah, you do have it. It's in your backpack. So if you want to, you can try to empty the contents of your water skin on Tendai High, giving him a chance at a flat DC 10.
Sure.
Okay, so 2 action assisted recovery. Tendai High, roll that D20.
And get another 3. Here we go.
You got this.
You
Yeah.
gotta be
you got it.
fucking kidding me!
A
got it.
So
50.
now nobody can help him until Annalise's turn. So you might as well just skip to Tendai High.
Well,
What's the
um,
absolute
hmm.
Unless
fuck?
you want to heal, of course. you can
I
always-
will cast 3 action heal. Because I want to heal everybody. Well, mostly
don't-
myself and him.
You and him.
You're also a full
Hope. Really bad roll that
So,
time. 14.
14 to everyone in the room, if they want.
That's better than nothing.
I took no damage.
All right, that's your turn. All right, so then pass it to
Let me
Tendai
in.
High, and then
Oh, yep.
Tendai High, end your turn, and see how much damage you take. Still
Another
1,
one.
you lucky
There
bastard.
it is.
And
Yes!
Yes, all right.
so that is the end of combat, worth 55 XP.
Brings us up to
3 PPs.
50 would be 3.
it'd be 333.
333.
333 thing.
I don't know, someone smarter than me do that math.
So we're almost exactly a third of our way to our next level, everyone.
Woo!
Yeah, boy.
All right. I'm gonna heal myself in 10. I'm gonna roll the.
That
Listen,
was so fucking close.
I
That
have a
would've been so
plus
funny.
19.
Right?
I gotta roll a fucking 11 or higher. It's like it's about a 50-50 chance.
You got really lucky with 2
There it
D10s
is,
landing
30.
on ones there.
Right?
Both me and Tendai heal 51 hit points.
Damn.
Nice.
What happens when I have a flat 40 healing? All right, feeling better.
All have to change
Yeah.
that to not loud because he's technically not hammering anymore.
I would like to invest.
All right, so we want to get this pendant fragment off of Bear
Gladly.
Comeback.
I will take it, since something tells me I'm going to need all of the fragments. Another +1 striking weapon. My god, he has 4
Yeah,
light hammers.
So you notice as
My
he's killed, his
Oh.
body falls limp, and the hammers roll out of his hand, and the fires go out.
Yeah, well,
Aw.
took care of their forge.
What's this Aranis hair rope?
I don't know. I
a
also
rope
have
made
like
out of
100 feet
Aranias
of
hair.
that. It's just like hair,
Oh, wow.
but it's made into rope.
Is it lighter than regular rope?
So, you
I
guys
don't
want
know,
to try
I
to
just took it 'cause I
identify
was like,
this
this is
glaive
interesting.
that I picked up?
Picked up a glaive.
Yeah. You want to
Oh,
Ran out of the
So
room.
you grabbed it from the Barbazoo. So we talked about the Barbazoos have these weird hellish weapons, but they're not usable by anyone but Barbazoos and other demons.
I'm gonna drop it then.
The +1 striking?
Yeah, it
Because
does
we could still
have
sell
a
it.
+1 striking rune on it.
Still
So
worth
if you
100
want to
gold.
pick it up, here, let me just update it. What it is for you.
Still worth 100 gold. Same with the +1 striking warhammer in. Take them because they're worth 50 gold.
Right.
And then we will just.
We need Silas in his bag.
There you go. It's a +1 striking glaive is what you have.
I borrowed the
Oh.
bag of hold. Silas, can I take that? Well, you're not
Before
going to.
you
Back
go
in town.
That's fair.
Oh, I see. The
I think we're
Aranis
going
is
back
our
in town, back to
fine.
town anyway because we want to pick up Silas.
Correct.
Right. So, who has a bulk? Well,
I
does it
can
Do
matter?
we
carry
have
it.
all the pendant fragments we need? Didn't we need 4
Yes, we
plus
need 4.
1 big-
I have 3. Amelie says 1.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
So take that striking warhammer so we can sell that.
The
There you
striking
go.
warhammer, and I'm gonna check out the room, make sure there's not any.
But yeah, so like when I was I read this guy like maybe a month and a half, 2 months ago. He's got so like when he crits, it does 2d8 plus 6 times 2 plus 1d6 evil times 2 plus 1d6 fire times 2 plus 1d10 persistent fire because it's the flame.
Wow.
So he could do like I was doing the math, like he could do up to like fucking I don't know, it's like 80 some damage in just one hit.
Oh, he did what? 52. So.
And he has plus 20 to hit. So back then the odds of him critting you guys was
Were
like
pretty high.
50-50 or something.
Right.
So I was like, there's no way they're gonna survive this. Like this is impossible. But you guys didn't come here until you were overpowered for it, so it worked out.
Thank goodness.
Anyway,
he did
anything
52.
interesting in?
Can we steal that forge?
So yeah, so if you're doing the search exploration activity, you're searching and looking around for things, not investigating the things. So if you're searching, you do find that there are some stacked neatly near the anvil are a couple different materials, like forging material.
Would I know what they are?
Yeah, they're all. I mean, they're just
Stuff.
You find 5 cold iron chunks, 2
Ooh.
silver chunks, and
Oh.
1 adamantine chunk.
Wait, adamant.
I
The
will take them.
adamantine chunk is worth 500 gold pieces.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
The 2 silver chunks are 10 each, and the 5 cold iron are 10 each. So that's
Holy
Not
shit,
be-
500 gold.
570 gold worth of.
Will not be selling that. We'll be using that to. I'll be using that to make something.
So
That'd
the
cover the
adamantine
staff- my
chunk is
staff
so
upgrade
each
cost.
chunk is 1 light bulk. So who wants
Oh,
me
1
to
light
put
bulk? I can
stuff-
carry them.
Okay, well I'll put that.
Actually, I might only be able to
that,
carry all of them but
and
1.
that, and you're getting all of them. There you go. So you got to figure it out on
Oh,
your
there
own.
are 5 cold iron chunks. Misheard you. Somebody needs to take these cold iron chunks. They're 5 light.
What? How many light equals 1 bulk?
10.
Oh, okay, I can take 1. Well, it'll make me encumbered 9. So it'll put me right at 9 at the moment. So give it to Emily.
Emily, so you
We'll
got
have
room?
one on that bad boy.
You can go to 9.9 before you're encumbered, I think. I think you have to be one whole number above your encumbered value before you get encumbered, right?
I don't know.
Try it. You just
give me
give
one.
them.
Okay,
I don't think
well,
because Alhaitham, you're currently 6.3 out of 5.
yeah, so I can get rid of 3.
You're good until you get one number higher than your.
I will give you 1 reach.
Okay.
Does that encumber you?
Nope.
He's good. He can go all the way to 10 before.
I'll give 1 to Emily.
Giveth.
Whoops.
And then I still need to get rid of 2. So, who wants 2?
Yeah, because again, I can use all these things to make stuff, so...
Yeah, so like for crafting ways, like if you were trying to make an adamantine sword, or you're trying to make a cold iron sword, there's like a whole... or silver at this point, right? You're finding a bunch of
Hit
demons.
me with another thing.
There's
have
ways to calculate how much of a material you would need to make a certain bulk of a weapon or whatever, or armor, and then you can subsidize how much it would cost if you have the materials and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You would have to look into it, but...
Yeah, that adamantium chunk is huge, man. That's like...
I mean, yeah, it's nice, but it's worth 500 gold.
Yeah, it is. But you know how hard it is to come by?
That's why it's worth so much.
Why it's worth so much. I know
But yeah,
how valuable.
I can carry 10 bulk before I'm encumbered, and I only have 5, so...
You can carry 11 before you're encumbered.
You
Okay,
can carry
11.
11 bulk?
Yeah, I took a feat that lets me...
She took Hefty Hauler.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because your max is 10, which means you have to go past 10 to get encumbered. So you could go all the way to 11 before you would get the...
That's crazy.
Well, I'll hold on to this chunk of adamant.
Don't sell it, whatever you do.
Just sell it. What do you take me?
Don't
Dumb
Do
bitch.
you want me to answer that honestly, or...
Sure, go ahead. Answer it honestly. What do you
Dumb
take me
bitch.
I don't know how to say this in a way that you won't let me die in the next fight. But,
I wouldn't let you die even if you called my mother the most heinous thing you could imagine.
Whoa, there's no reason to bring anyone's mom into this.
No mom jokes.
I don't
Come on.
see why you have a problem with me.
I'm just saying, you really like to buy things. And so since that is worth a lot of money,
Listen,
you really like to sell
everything
things
I've
too.
had for Richelieu, craft for me or purchased, has been out of my own funds.
You are carrying 4,500 gold of
Yes.
value, and the
Yes.
next most is not at
Look,
1,700.
every time we get a magic
Yeah, you're
item,
strapped
every
to
fucking
riches.
time we get a magic item, I ask, does somebody want this? Does somebody has use for it? And nobody fucking speaks up, so they all go into my inventory. It's not my fault I'm the only one that can use all of these items.
That's true.
You're literally one light away from being over encumbered. You
I
can't
had
even
to
carry
drop
one more
off.
wand.
I had to drop off like 6 to 10 items in the chest last session because I was over encumbered of items. I technically, if I accumulated all of the wealth that I've ever had in items, I'd probably be closer to 7 grand worth of value.
Yeah, you can almost buy that fucking workshop.
Yeah,
building.
right? Exactly. Which we're gonna do. But, alright, let's head back to
Want
town.
any of these items, you're
Yes.
more than welcome to them.
Correct.
No. Just the adamantium. Anyways.
I'm just holding on to it for you. I'm not
I
going to
know.
sell.
I know. I trust you. Right,
Dumb
Emily?
bitch.
Well, at least somebody does.
Dumb
Whoa. There's no
bitch.
reason to bring me into
I don't
this.
know what I've ever done to have the lack of trust from these.
It's not trust.
Wait, why don't we just pile up and then have
Oh, yeah.
pile move us? What is
Yeah,
happening?
put it
Oh
in the
yeah, that's
clown car.
probably a fair point. Let's just
I'm like, why are we individually like walking out?
Put us in the clown car.
put us in the clown car. Go back
You
to
guys
town.
actually don't even need to be anywhere near each other for me to do this. Watch
Oh.
this.
Even better.
We're in the clown car! Yay! Look at that happy family photo right there. That is so happy.
I would not
Yo,
call
I
us
could
a
drop some
happy
happy photos,
family.
let me tell you.
Are you talking? Are you kidding me? Come on. We even have the cat in the picture.
We cat and the pet lizard.
Yeah, we have the pet cat and the pet snake.
That's right.
All right.
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll go back to town. We'll do a craft for the night. We'll long rest. I'll grab the last pendant piece. Then we can. Thing.
There you go.
Do the ding
'Cause
and
I use
the
1/4
other
level
ding.
spell.
All right, let's put.
God, we have so much shit in these chests.
We have a crap ton of stuff in these chests. It's great.
Yeah,
We be
it's a
thick,
lot.
thick with money.
There's a lot of I mean, yeah. There's some shit in here that's worth quite a bit.
I know.
That
There's
bottled
almost
air is
two-
still worth 320 gold
Alright.
pieces. We're never gonna use that.
So
Right.
it's it is
Never.
7:30 p.m. What are you doing before bed?
I'll heal everybody to full, although I'm pretty sure everybody is. And then I think Richelieu's gonna put Tendehi's rune
Tendehi.
on.
Yep.
Oh, I would like to get a long ranged weapon. That'd be nice.
Yeah, there's one at the there happens to be in
Just
the
happened.
Atari market a Gakung weapon.
No.
Oh,
The
way.
what?
This is in the damn store.
I like how we were both like, what?
A what? Like
You tell
this
me,
is-
you're proficient in it. I'm not.
Oh shit, that's funny.
And then yeah, the rune.
Does it only do
Richelieu-
a 1d8? That's silly.
And that's going on Tendehai's Nagaji scales.
Yes.
Oh, I don't want this striking warhammer. Hold on. I'll slap that in the fucking chest.
Red, lesser dread.
How often do we think all four of us will get?
Well,
Lesser dread. There you go.
fuck it, I guess.
What are you doing? Fuck what?
I bought the the fuck what? I bought the thing and the other thing.
So you now have
No
your bow.
spoilers. I don't want you.
Yes.
You have ammo for it.
I don't know.
I'm sure we do in the chest somewhere.
Arrows?
Probably.
I
If we don't, I'll be shocked.
don't-
Do we really not have arrows for once?
No,
I
I
had
don't
a-
think we do.
There's bolts,
Yeah.
but I don't see
We always
arrows.
got random bullshit in this thing, and you're telling me we don't have arrows?
I had to buy arrows. So
Respectfully, that's a little gay.
The Atari market has
where
arrows.
did that rope go? Son of a gun. Hang on. I took that what you call it rope he had, and I can't find it.
Oh, that chick's hair.
Yeah, the flying chick's hair rope.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
there it
you
is.
have it. It's
I
in
have it.
equip.
I found it. Yep, I found it.
Okay, well, how much are arrows?
They're in the Atari market. If you scroll
Under
down
what?
all the way to consumables, arrows looks to be 1 silver piece per 10, and he has 110 available.
This is the okay, bye not.
We lost him.
Oh, we lost that.
him.
What happened?
Not
Bye
died,
forever.
Oh my god.
He said something. I didn't hear what he said. Oh, there he is.
He's back! Yay!
Yeah, are you able to buy those arrows from there? Or, yeah,
Not all of them.
Looks like you got what, 50?
Yes.
Oh wow, you bought a lot. I only
5
have-
light. Well, she's like a fucking pack horse now, so I guess it's
Yeah,
fine.
Yeah.
he's
Well,
got
true,
a lot
yeah.
I'm
of
the
fucking
fucking pack
inventory space.
mule in this bitch.
Yeah, good. I have 27. That's good.
You never
Yes.
can be too sure.
All right, so that was the evening's activities.
Yep.
Yes. Tendehai's ruin and putting stuff in the chest. And I think
Starting next long rest, we can work on my boots.
it's right. Well, I'm thinking, are you gonna do the inventor thing a little different, like make it a bit longer than just a crafting check of a ruin? Because that would probably take a little bit longer than just an evening of study.
According to the feat, it literally takes the same amount of time.
Oh, does it really?
It would take 4 days, and then you can finish it instantly, like
okay.
you
It's
could.
literally
for
the same
crafting.
thing. It's
Yeah.
literally the same thing with crafting, except you craft a recipe instead of an item.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So they take the same amount of.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, then it's the next morning, 6 a.m.
Yep, I'm gonna
Fire
put the
day, the 12th of
adamantine
Calistrel.
in the chest, as promised. Fuck, I need to hop in my character sheet again just to the shit.
Did the rune get applied to my? Okay, did yeah.
Yep. And then
Alright.
Silas is gonna stand on the table and bleed out.
Oh.
Silas, no!
Guys, no, not that.
We
What
weren't
the
even in the
hell just
dungeon. What the
happened?
Just
fuck?
pukes blood up on the
He-
table.
He just died
What
right in
is
front of us.
that? My God.
I have a thing I can do stuff with.
Never
I
do it
can
again.
do stuff.
Look at
My
this
God.
big one.
That was funny.
Boom. Okay, so
Now I know you're bored.
yeah. Well, yeah, I'm waiting for him to put shit in a chest. I don't know what else to do. Okay, if you guys are ready, we can go back down
Let's
to.
do this.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
need access to Silas again.
Fuck, I put him back in the party.
So is it safe to say that he's not coming?
Yes.
Alright, Silas, don't blame me if I kill you. Thank you.
Hi. Back to where we were. This time, a day later. 12 p.m.
What a...
Yep. So as you guys return back down to the 7th floor and make your way to the big ass door.
Annalise,
Yes.
I will need the other pen.
My one-way trip to my own personal fucking hellscape.
15 feet high, inscribed with the blazing pentagram, is this door before you.
You
Fucking
know,
stuck.
if-
Okay, there we go.
Do we know how this is gonna work? If this door is gonna open, or are we gonna tell?
Teleport. But that's what that one lady in this
That's
room
what
over here
they
was saying.
sounded like, but there's a door open icon on the thing.
The imp had told you that this was constructed by the great asshole named Irvian himself, but he had some
Great
trusted.
asshole.
Yeah, she didn't like him very much.
Great.
He had created these pendants though that allow his generals or trusted people, some of the special people in his employ, to teleport through the door just by pressing the amulet against it. That's what she had witnessed.
This
But
gonna take
Annalise
all of
had
us?
investigated. Annalise, when she was over here investigating the other day, you know, and you guys have been walking by with these amulets. It doesn't appear to work the same way for you as it has for the devils. It does appear that you would need to place all 5 amulet chunks snugly into the pentagram, and there is an obvious line through the center. It does seem to be a physical barrier that could move.
Alright.
If it were to be unlocked, but she had determined maybe you don't need the 5th piece if you can trick it with religion.
Richelieu, come here for a minute. Since I have a feeling we're going to get started with a fight right as we enter that door, I'm going to cast this on you. Cast Circle of Protection on...
Alright, see if it works. You should be able to get a list, and you want to pick which one you want and drag it to him.
I didn't mean good. That was not the one I wanted. I wanted evil. I'm used to picking
Way to
good
fuck.
for I'm used to picking good for Divine Lance damage. So I just kind of autopilot it. That should give you protection against evil.
Yeah, it is the same color. I think I only have 4 colors. I could do it different if I wanted to.
Yeah, that's alright.
Well,
I just
evil would
Cool.
probably be this color.
I built this spell last night like 2 a.m. I was just
Oh.
trying- Okay, so what are you looking to do? You cast your spell.
I cast my spell, which
Oh.
lasts an hour, and then I will attend. If Emily's gives me the last pendant piece.
I did.
Oh, you did?
I have
didn't
to
know.
assume
Damn.
that this guy's gonna be surprised as shit if we appear in his room or something. So
Everybody gather around. I don't know if this is gonna teleport me or if it's gonna open the doors. So everybody just
Yeah.
grab a hold
Ten-
of my jacket or something.
yeah. Today I get next to me so that if we're in there, of course, watch we'll teleport behind him, and Annalise and Alhaitham will be in the front.
Alhaitham, if you want to get in position, you have to get close. If you want to place the four
We should
four
back
pendants,
up. I guess I have to do the close.
kind of slot them in place, and then if you want to press your hand or whatever over the final one and attempt your religion check.
That is a 30.
Yeah, so you kind of put your hand over the final piece while it's holding maybe the others, and you kind of feel the energies coming from one, and through the use of some prayer, you are able to channel your deity's powers to mimic what the fifth piece would feel like. And as you do, the door does shimmer and slides open.
Oh god, there's.
Oh, we're
barbers.
dead.
Oh wow, that was cool. That was neat.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
as you do, you will see
Barbazoo.
there are two familiar faces, the Barbazoos, behind of which is this person.
Oh,
Oh, he's got a
and-
monocle.
he's
I want the
fancy
monocle.
as shit.
And as
Wow.
it does appear, though, that they were very aware of your presence on that side of the door, are
it.
very ready for you. However, the Barbazoos move forward to attack, but are stopped.
Are we having
Oh,
a conversation?
By my circle.
So
Or-
the man behind the two Barbazoos yells out, "Hold on!" And the Barbazoos kind of stop and look at each other, and he'll speak to you guys directly. Friends, weapons away. Truly, I am happy to see you. Stand down, you two, as he points or he gestures toward the two Barbazoos. I doubt they are arrogant enough to try to fight us.
Jokes on you.
I
Might not
am
be arrogant enough,
Irvian.
I am dumb enough.
I am Irvian, the
Philosopher.
While he's doing that, can I take a step
Christophilus.
back?
Well, he
um,
monologues.
Yeah, while he monologues,
he
I'd like to
monologues.
not be standing right there.
you could.
I don't know
you can
why you
move
chose.
I just want to stand one step back.
Because you
like-
could do this while the doors are sliding open. You could have gotten
True.
to the.
Yeah, I
and then
would
you
have
could
done
step
that.
Back. Okay. I am Irvian, the Phistophilus and contracted agent of Belcora, but I assure you I am no enemy of yours. You seek to vanquish her, put an end to her murderous spirit, the threat she poses to mortal life, etc., etc., then perhaps we can broker a deal. One that greatly benefits both of us with a minimal number of precious lives lost.
That seems like a red flag.
Sense motive.
I'm a walking red flag, but that seems like a red flag.
I have no intent. I'm gonna make the party alert right now. Above board, I am not making deals with any sort of devil, and I will not be happy if you.
I'm gonna say it out loud. I'm a walking red flag, but even I think that's a red flag.
Sense motive.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead
I'll
and
sense motive.
roll whoever wants to.
Doesn't Tendai have the biggest?
Actually, sense motive is a perception thing,
Oh. Well,
so
shit.
I probably have the highest.
Sense direction, survival check.
Oh, I accidentally hit the one beneath it. Or above it. My bad. It sensed something.
Scented something.
Yeah, so Alhaitham, he appears to be completely forthfront and not hiding anything with the words. He's not mincing words. He genuinely seems to want to do this in a mutually beneficial way.
He wishes to parlay.
I don't trust like that.
You can sense motive if you would like too. It's a thing everybody can do as he's speaking to all of you. Just target him and use the macro.
Meanwhile, we have this big
Ooh.
glowy circle around
Hello?
fucking Richelieu the
Fucking
entire
let me
time.
hit T. It won't let me. Okay,
What
you
is
let
it
me.
that you propose?
We're
sir?
not seriously. Are we?
I require the soul of Carmen Rajani. in his living body if possible, though I can make do should he perish.
Why do you want Carmen Rajani?
Did we kill that guy?
Well, you
Oh.
see, I owe
Okay.
the soul of Rajani to someone much more powerful than myself. It would be unwise for me to leave the material plane without it. Carmen is the last descendant of Vol Rajani, you see, and his soul will suffice to complete what I need to do before I leave.
What is with the Rajani line that is necessary for his soul? What have they done that this entity?
I don't know. My contract merely stipulated to turn the soul of a this Carmen Rajani of a Rajani over. Just arranging the deal proved considerably costly, but I stand to gain quite a bit of prestige in hell if it is completed.
Prestige, you
Once
say?
this contract is fulfilled, will you leave this plane?
Hold on, we're not serious.
Absolutely. I do not want to be here. I've been here way too long. I just simply can't return to hell without having collected this soul. You are the third-party agents that I need to get out of this dreadful place and return home. You see, I am not allowed to go and get it myself, nor can I employ any infernal agents to retrieve it for me. No, the hands of a mortal foe of Belcora must deliver me my prize. My devils are valueless in this regard, as are my flesh-warped soldiers.
Well,
Alhaitham kind of
that's
looks
unfortunate for you.
between Annalise and Richelieu, like, guys.
And
Well,
then,
why are you looking at me, bro? I was not entertaining
Emily,
this.
you did do your sense motive through this. You are completely, like, this guy is being completely straight up with you. There's nothing that you would sense that would tell you otherwise.
I know anything about devils. They're not really liars.
In other words, you do trust like that, regardless of whether you would like to or not.
There's a difference between trusting like that and like thinking that taking the deal is a smart choice.
Right. She.
Like, I'm not calling him a liar, but I don't know if I'd
she
take that deal.
She cannot think that he's being deceitful.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I have to take the deal, correct?
Knows he's not being deceitful.
What would the benefit to us be if we were to do this thing?
Bro, you were about to get us all killed right here, man.
Okay, so what do you get if you take the deal? You get peace for Atari. I will leave, taking all my devils with me, and when I go, the barrier preventing you from getting to the lower level will disappear. If you would like, I can even direct my flesh warp minions to clear away the block staircase that has been caved in, allowing you a second way down. I can even broker further agreements between you and my devils if those types of things interest you.
Huh. Doc?
Why are you looking at me?
You're the elder.
I think I've made my opinion pretty clear on brokering deals.
Yeah, I don't know if I feel comfortable with this one, Chief.
Oh, we're not signing anything. He would just, according to what he's saying, he would leave, and we would be free to be on our way. We're not signing.
I need you to bring me Carmen Rajani. If you bring him here, I will do as I have just instructed. I will let you pass, and I will even help clear the second passageway, and I will be gone with my devils with me.
Also don't feel comfortable sending somebody's soul to the hells, especially if it was not them who actively made the choice.
I'm just gonna say, I think that even though we're not signing anything, it still counts as a contract if you agree to it, so...
As you said that, Alhaitham, do you honestly really care?
Yes.
Just recently, he burned a library and stole a historical relic in some misguided ploy to win a political office, which he would just use to further abuse his power and increase his wealth. If I did not need his soul for this specific purpose, I would hire him myself. Clearly an evil person.
Be misguided. I don't know if I'd go with evil.
even if we want to say that he's evil, the man is getting his due punishment by sitting in a prison cell at the moment. An eternity in hell does not exactly equate to the sins.
Say it's a lesser evil to turn over the soul of one corrupted individual than to allow an entire town's destruction. Far less bloodshed on all sides. I do not want to raise Atari, and I don't want to kill you. However, the contract I have with Belcor requires that as long as I remain within her employ, I must pursue the domination of the surface world and the destruction of her enemies.
Well, I wouldn't
Once
worry
my
about
contract ends, then so does my obligation to her. All I need is the soul of Carmen Rajani to fulfill the contract, and therefore I will not need to fight.
Do you have your
or-
contract on you?
I get the lawyer.
Oh my
read
god,
your
we have the
contract,
lawyer!
We have a lawyer.
please? I'll
We
be
have,
right back. I'll be right back.
Legal lore.
Legal lore. I need to read it.
You're like, I can read the fine print.
I don't think Valcor won't be much of a problem when we get to her, I assure you.
I swore that there was something for this. I have spent over 500 years poring over my contract. There's also copies stored in the vaults of hell. I'm not sure what anything you could find, but you be my guest. And he would roll out a long parchment across the floor toward you if you
My
wanted
god,
to pick
that is
it
a
up.
long parchment.
Yeah,
If
but
it
it's
rolls
at the
along
bottom.
the floor.
It's at the bottom, the part that's pertaining to him. So if you would like to
Alright.
roll a recall knowledge, I will just use the recall knowledge macro, and then I'll use your legal lore.
I don't think Laura.
Alright. Recall
Listen,
knowledge.
Richelieu. I'll just whisper over to Reese. Listen, Reese. Really want to hand Carmen over? That's your choice, but I will and cannot participate.
Okay,
You'll
so
have to do it
Tendehai,
without me.
you scan and look through the contract.
That's true. Fuck, you're right.
You kind of find the same exact thing as what Irvian has found as well. There is a loophole, and that's what he has found. Is simply he needs somebody else that's not him or his own employees, essentially, to go do this on his behalf, because he can't do it on his own, and he also can't be free of it until he gets the soul. He can't leave, and he has to do what she says, and her last order was to destroy all her enemies, and Atari included. In other words, you validate everything he has told you to be true with your own legal expertise.
Oh, holy fuck.
Can I size this guy up with recall knowledge?
Sure. If you want to just recall knowledge of him.
I would like to. Because I want to know if the game is... if this dialogue is the game telling us we can't fight this guy, and this is a much better diplomatic resolution, or we can... it's a hard fight, but we can kill this guy.
Well,
Richelieu's back.
You do not get anywhere close to knowing anything about this guy.
Richelieu, Alhaitham will whisper, if you're really considering this, that's your own prerogative, but I'm not going to help you with it. If you're going to deliver Carmen to this guy, I will not.
I'm just talking here. I'm just asking questions. That's all I'm doing. I wanted to see what this dude had to offer.
I am aware, but I just want you to know that ahead of time. I won't...
That's fair. I can't even argue that.
I was whispering.
I'm like standing in between you guys.
She's just like standing there watching you talk to him. Interjects.
If our goal though is for this guy to leave and make our job easier, Belcora is our priority. And if we can get rid of this guy easy by giving him a criminal who's gonna rot in prison his whole life anyways.
Are you whispering this?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a stealth roll.
Alright.
If the goal is to conceal it from him.
Well, yeah. It's 0.
That's unfortunate.
He's got a +0. He's probably got a higher perception than that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so as you're whispering this, talking about the, giving over some asshole in a cell, he'll kind of call out over your shoulder, yeah, oh, that bastard of a man. His soul is already damned for lying, cheating, theft, vandalism, destruction of property, arson, abuse of power, blackmail, even a murder. It is quite clear where he shall go in the afterlife. You would simply cut out the bureaucracy by giving him to me directly.
That's a pretty long list.
See? So his soul is going to hell anyways.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to be personally responsible for handing him over.
But do you want to be personally responsible for the destruction and death of so many others? It is truly the lesser evil.
But still evil.
Well, look at it this way. Regardless what we do, we're going to go down and destroy Balcora anyway.
Either way, we gotta go whoop some ass, so...
Yeah, I think we just go kill her and we don't have to worry about this dude.
Well,
if
there
she's
is a
dead-
barrier in place that prevents you from going down, and he is saying that if you make a deal with him, he will remove the barrier to allow you to pass.
What if we just kill him instead?
Oh, then the barrier would still be there.
We'd have to
Not
figure out how to get
necessarily.
rid of the barrier.
He definitely suggests you consider taking a more peaceful and
He's like,
Is
diplomatic-
this the DM talking, or is this the enemy
This
talking?
is
DM,
Consider
are you...
carefully. Consider carefully. Turning down my offer most likely means your death,
Hmm.
is what he will say to you as he overhears you contemplating that.
Hmm.
Can we make a deal to kill?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Like,
whoa, whoa.
we'll kill Valcora if, or
Nothing about
Belcora if
deals.
he opens the thing.
The problem is he gains nothing from it. He can't return to the hills until Carmen's.
Right.
Yeah, but if the person who holds his contract dead, the contract
His
is null and
contract
void?
is held by a higher demon. One of the stipulations of the contract is that he follows Balcora's. We'd just be essentially
see.
nullifying one aspect of the contract.
And he did say that it's a higher being and it's held in the vaults of hell, so good luck going and killing someone there.
True.
Do not challenge me like that.
I mean, you guys did experience hell in a recent campaign, but you were
True.
much higher level than you are right now.
And we had to walk on eggshells everywhere. Yeah, that's
right, we had a sneaky
It's a
route.
different
that's
universe,
D&D
but
hell,
similar thing.
and we were
Yeah.
higher level there to be.
That was hell.
Hell is hell.
It was quite cold.
Yeah,
It
we were on
was.
a different
It
level.
was so cold for no reason.
It was very cool.
It was like disrespectfully cold.
Well, fellas, what are we thinking here? We gotta make a decision. I will tell you that if you decide to hand over Carmen, Alhaitham will not be participating in that. He won't stop you, but he's not going to directly.
You know what? If Tendehai will write up the official contract, I'll consider it.
I don't
Well,
think
no.
I don't think he's
Without-
asking for a literal.
Yeah.
I
need
do
this shit
need
in
to
writing.
put pen to paper, but your legal expert, you certainly can help write it up if it makes you feel better.
Look, no offense. I just I don't trust anyone's word, so in writing is better.
Has to be written. Oh boy.
Either written or it's just a verbal, but verbals leave too many loopholes.
Yeah, doubly so. If you guys decide to, and Alhaitham will say this, I will not interfere with your business, but I will not be. I can wait at the tavern for a few days as you sort this out. Alhaitham looks genuinely not upset, more disappointed that this is even a point of consideration.
Like he doesn't even know us.
Oh, he knows, but he was hoping that this wouldn't even be like considered.
Like he doesn't even know us.
He knows you. He just had faith, and now that faith is wavering.
Well, that was his first mistake.
And he didn't really know you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah.
Well, every other time we've been faced with a contract devil before and got offered something, everybody was pretty quickly adamant about saying no.
Look, I'm just saying it
So,
might
Al
make our
Haytham-
lives. Do you know another way to get down there? Because I don't.
Do what you wish. Al Haytham is going to, if you unpause the game, Al Haytham is literally going to walk off.
Man's moody as fuck.
I wish Silas was here.
I know.
We need another, what you call it?
We need another voice.
Yeah, I don't know
We
what
do.
Silas is.
Yeah, nor do I. Nor do I.
Gotta make sure. Gotta double check.
I don't think it has anything to do with devils.
It doesn't, but I'm wondering if there's a specific part of it. Yes, there would be.
What?
Edicts, be impartial in judgment. If this guy committed sins, that doesn't mean he can change. That doesn't mean he's stuck like that forever. He formed. I can't be impartial in my judgment.
Alright, I'm back with that.
Let me look at mine
Well.
too. Hold on.
Elhatham believes that although this man has committed sin, that he is not irredeemable enough to go straight to hell. Could change. He's got a long life ahead of him.
So then, how does he feel about leaving the fate of your party members and the entirety of the world in the balance for the soul of one proven criminal?
Thousands of innocents.
The way
one
Elhatham sees it is that there could be other ways to drop the barrier. We're going to defeat... If we fail to beat Belcora anyway, we're screwed. So, as far as he's concerned, this is one option. It's just the easiest way out, and he doesn't agree with it.
Okay, so would it be considered turning Carmen Rajani over to this guy? And I think I know the answer, but would it be considered an evil act?
I don't think that DM can answer that from a
Right.
from that perspective.
It's one of those, you kill the baby on the train or kill a whole train load of people, which, you know, the moral conundrum. I could argue there's a moral problem with both options. So
Yeah,
it's
like,
not-
he's probably
I
right that Carmen is going to hell anyway. You're simply accelerating the process. He's almost certainly right about that. That would easily get us to the next floor. You are correct. It would put the world at less risk. I would overall agree. I want to make this clear that I am objecting from a character perspective, not a player perspective. This is the easiest way to get through this.
In-game answer to your question of is it evil is it? I say it is a lesser evil to turn over the soul of one corrupted individual than to allow an entire town's destruction. Far less bloodshed on all sides. I do not want to raise Atari. I do not want to kill you. However, due to my contract and my situation, I must, as long as my contract remains in place.
Oh, so he's the one that's trying to raise...
No, he's the
Okay.
one who's
No, he has
He's
to follow
beholden to-
Belcora's order to.
Right.
basically he's Belcora's bitch right now.
And he's trying to break out of the contract, so he's not contractually obligated to kill you and raise the city. And he's
Right.
trying to get you to help him break his contract.
Although, sending him back to the hell by killing him would, again, make him be punished. He wouldn't be able to perform those duties. He wouldn't be able to prefer duties to Belcora if he died in return to hell. Again, there are multiple ways we can handle this, but from a player perspective, Elhatham will not join you if you if you decide to take Carmen Rajani and give him to Devil. From a player perspective, I'm simply saying that Elhatham would just stay in the tavern while you guys
Who did
handle
the
that.
most damage to the flame hammer dude?
Depends
nuked
on
Richelieu, probably.
Yeah. I don't know how
I
much
don't
damage
know.
I did with Divine Wrath. Because I know he was weak to good,
Well,
but he
Tendai
took
did
half.
a lot of damage too, but
Alright, Richelieu gets a
he
point.
hit. The higher 10 took over.
Richelieu's
Not to be
Oh, Richelieu started at 2 because he got the pity point.
Yep.
Right.
So you're at 3.
Well, from a player perspective, I absolutely would hand him over, provided there was an airtight 0 loophole contract.
That would be something that
he
Tendai
has
he would have to
offered
scan.
10-day high to help write it.
So you'd be able to write it, hopefully, without any loop. So, from a player perspective, I'm saying that this is the easiest and probably safest route for you. Don't let Al-Haytham's decision stop you from taking this path if you want to take it. Al-Haytham might think less of you for it and will not help you do it, but he's not gonna stop adventuring with you and stop trying to defeat Balcora just because you guys made a decision he disagreed with morally.
Well, too, we are here to our sole purpose is to protect Otari from whatever's happening, and if this advances that in a way that benefits Otari itself, I don't see why it would be a problem in that regard, because that's why we're here. Not saying that if for some reason we were able to defeat this dude, we couldn't.
Yeah, no, this would definitely advance that goal. This would be the easiest way to advance our overall party goal. I'm not denying. Al-Haytham can't do it.
That from his
Al-Haytham can't do it, one, because it would be anathema for him to impartially judge Carmen Rajani by his previous actions.
Okay.
And two, he's lawful good. The idea of handing somebody over to a devil to eternally torture them in hell, even if they deserve it, is not something that he actively would do himself.
Right. Well, I'm also reading my class, and this is...
Depending on what alignment you are, this may be anathema to you. You're a redeemer. Oh my god, you're a redeemer. Yeah, you probably...
Yeah, so
you must first try to redeem those who commit
Right.
evil acts. You
Right,
probably
that's what I'm
wouldn't be able
looking
to do that without losing your champion powers.
Right.
Which means this would be a 10-day high and an Amelise thing.
Tendai, Silas, and Amelise.
Well,
would
I
have
don't
to
know what
make this
Silas's
decision.
stat things are, if there's anything preventing him, but I'm chaotic neutral, so I can pretty much do whatever the fuck I want whenever the fuck I feel like it.
Silas doesn't have any... He's
He doesn't-
chaotic.
Yeah, he's
good,
chaotic.
But again, good is morally, objectively not... It's hard
good
to know
people
what's good
do
in
bad
this,
things
so
for the greater good.
his alignment wouldn't prevent him, nor would the alignment of Al-Haytham or Richelieu prevent him. It's their anathema from their deities and things. But Silas isn't beholden to that. Neither are you, and neither is 10-day.
Right. I mean, I would fight to protect the party members if they decide to go that route. Or if I wouldn't get in their... Well, I don't know. Would I get in their way? Would I say, no, you can't because there's redemption for all, and Carmen Rajani deserves the chance at redemption?
I don't know. Would you?
I think so, based on my champion's redeemer cause. I must first try to redeem those who commit evil acts rather than killing them or meting out punishment. If they continue on a wicked path, you might need to take more extreme measures. You must show compassion for others regardless of their authority or station. So I'm assuming I would not hand over a soul to the devil.
I don't think that you would want to just... I think you take a stance similar to Al-Haytham. It's as if they then continue on a wicked path, which you could argue the man's been clearly has a long list of fuck-ups, not just one. So to take more extreme measures, there's a clause there that maybe you could argue, but yeah.
I mean, you could definitely argue. He escalated from just being an overall asshole to committing arson, to theft, to murder.
Yeah. So
yeah.
He's
he
beyond
did actively
we also chose to imprison him rather than kill him.
That is true. We could have killed him in that cave. So
true.
I don't.
We showed compassion / mercy in that.
It
sense.
would be up to. It would really be up to Kyle whether that would fit. Whether that would, because even from outside a character's perspective, whether or not your source of power would consider that a
An act of
an act, a
non-redemption.
responsible act of responsible measure.
So what I would say, based on reading this and his is I don't think it would be great for him to be actively trying to hand over the soul to like this, but
Right.
if he didn't prevent it, he wouldn't be in trouble, right? It's
Okay.
fine to be a bystander in this due to having has many times as Carmen has fucked up.
Right. So it would
Standing
it would
idly
be
by would be fine.
so I had to take I would take the position of Al Haytham where I neither am for nor against it. It's,
Oh, Al Haytham's against it. He's just not gonna stop
right,
it.
No,
but
Al
you
Haytham is
guys
purely
have to-
against it, but one, he knows he can't stop you.
Right.
You will kill him. He is
Well-
aware of that. And
Oh,
two,
whoa.
well, if he actively tried to stop you, would you
Well, it
actively
wouldn't be
involved
by
in a fight?
fighting.
Well,
It
Well,
wouldn't be by
it's-
fighting.
Very possible that if one of you were actively trying to prevent this, that
it might result in an actual party fight. It's not unreasonable to expect.
and Irvian might pick a side.
well,
Yeah,
well,
Al
Irving
Haytham
would-
will not interfere, but he won't. He has made it. He will make it very clear he won't be involved in any of the process. He will not be here when you write the deal. He will go upstairs and not be here. He will sit at the tavern and wait for you to come collect him after you've not only broken out Carmen Rajani, but also fulfilled the deal of the contract. You would have to do everything without him. He would not be involved in the slightest. Not even be here
Okay,
to...
10 day, he write up the contract.
All right. Is that the
Right.
final answer? Let's
That's
not
what my
involve
character
Silas.
wants to do.
Let's
She has
not
later
involve
options.
Silas in the writing of this contract for the sake of I
He's
don't
not
know
here
what.
to actually decide.
Yeah, exactly. He's not here to make a decision, so the two people who will put the name in the contracts would be Amber.
So, because you happen to have a legal lore person in the party, which is not very common, you don't even need to roll 10-day height. If you work to create a mutually honest offer of quite literally, you bring Carmen Rajani alive to Irvian and allow him to go with Carmen to hell, Irvian will not only remove the barrier, but he will leave with all his demons, never to return, as well as have people unblock the passage, the stairs, if you want.
I also want to make this clear from a player's perspective because I can't actually do it. The moment it's confirmed that they'll be signing the contract, Al Haytham is going to literally walk upstairs to be out of ear and eye sight. Earshot
Okay,
and eye.
bye.
He will not even be here to witness the signing of the.
God, you're such a little bitch.
True. What else could we get out of this though? Like before this
You-
contract is over.
careful.
One thing
the
that you
other
have to
thing
remember
that
about
I
Al
would be
Haytham,
willing to
Al
do
Haytham before
is-
this adventure was literally just a good doctor boy that has never done anything wrong in his life.
Well, that's true too. Yeah.
I can provide alternative options to broker further agreements between you and my other devils as well, if that's something else you would be looking to get out of this.
Which is
Another-
really like to not have to fight more things than necessary.
Yeah, we can add a clause to the end that says if at the completion we can sign additional deals with some of my other devils if you would like.
I don't think you want to go additional deal. Is that because it's like, remember the chick in the other room who wanted said, "Oh, it's only after 100 years you can have your soul or whatever." I don't think you want to go that route.
If you would like, is the key phrase.
Well, again,
Doesn't
this
mean
is-
you have to.
You guys do what you guys. are
Yeah,
gonna
like
do,
Reflo, you're
and-
not even in this. Why are you even here right now?
I'm just I'm here.
Well,
I am
I
a
guess I didn't need
bystander
to
to
cast
this shit
Circle of
show.
Protection after all, huh?
Well, I didn't realize it was gonna be a parlay situation.
I knew that was probably going to happen, but I didn't know that. I assumed that the talks were going to devolve into fighting, not actually. Devils like to
today,
talk their
what do
way
you
out.
think?
It makes sense.
Not.
Nut?
None?
Yeah,
You.
You. Yes.
What about me?
So you're gonna write out the contract with him, make it all
Yep.
nice and honest, and make sure there's no
Yep.
loopholes. Okay. Like I said, you don't need a roll. You can do this freely.
Yeah, brother. It's just you and me.
And then they need you to sign just as all contracts are. Just sign in blood to
Yep.
make it official, and he will let you be on your way to go retrieve Carmen Rajani.
How bad could it be?
Yep, that
Yep.
is how it do.
I love how that was perfect fucking timing from the background talking. How bad can it be?
All right. So then, do you guys then immediately head back to town, as you know where Carmen is, or are you looking to do something else? other than- Back to town?
Yeah, back to
I mean,
town, I think.
Yeah, Tendai and I are gonna go.
Alhaitham will be silent.
Because he's a little bitch.
Yeah, you
On
could
the way
consider
back
it
to
that way.
town, I would discuss with Tendai how the fuck we're gonna get this dude out of prison.
Are you kidding me? There's like 2 guards in the entire fucking town. You could just
Just
walk
one
in
guard.
there and just
The other one
fucking
was
take
murdered.
him.
Yeah, you can just talk to him, say, listen, we need Carmen
Technically,
Rosani
your
for a
shortest
reason.
path is the fishery, so this is where you guys would be. Is it the fishery coming out? Yeah, so you guys make it back. That's gonna take another 6 hours. Advance. It is now 6:30 p.m. as you make your way out of the fishery through your secret door.
so cloudy?
Because I have a particle effect tool.
Why?
Because I can.
Yeah. And you guys gonna head to the garrison?
Nope.
Okay, so
Yeah.
everybody but Alhaitham are heading to the garrison.
Yeah.
Okay. Ignore the fact Alhaitham's photo's in that.
He's not in
Alhaitham's
this.
gonna go do something that
Jerk
he
off.
has never done before, and he's gonna go get a drink.
Ooh.
Oh shit! The first drink of a sober man.
I remember in the first couple sessions, he bought a drink and pretended to drink it, and then when he accidentally swallowed some, he spit it out. But he's actually gonna get a drink. Feel
Okay.
dirty just being involved
So-
remotely.
Yeah. So as you guys get to the garrison, and if you walk in, you'll see Carmen is still in custody currently in the jail cell. And Long Saddle will he's sitting at the desk. He'll stand and he'll walk up to you and ask you how are you doing? What are you looking to you looking to come check on your prisoner? I swear that guy's a dick.
Preach.
This is you guys talk since you guys had the diplomacy. It's like, yeah, we need him.
What's your diplomacy at, Nut?
Plus 86. Plus 12.
Oh, okay, so it's only one higher than mine.
Have at it, brother.
Come on. Quick question, out of character. Do we know like what his, I guess, punishment is, or is he still awaiting trial?
would
Yeah.
assu-
You got, so from what you know is everyone hates him. There's not a lot of justice to be had here for him as far as a real trial. So they're kind of just happy to let him rot, and the quote-unquote speedy trial is not very speedy.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so how many people are in this garrison?
One.
At Long Saddle, you guys, and Carmen in the cell.
Okay. So I'm just gonna talk to Long Saddle outside of earshot of Carmen Rajani, and tell him basically a devil's threatening to blow the shit out of this place, but we can hand over Carmen Rajani, and he won't do it.
Wow, he's being
And that's
good.
that has been, you know,
I was gonna go for
contractualized.
deception, but good for him.
So you know, if you can just hand him over. I mean, obviously no one here likes him, and he's not getting away. He's gonna go to hell. So if you'd rather just, free up the cell for now.
Let me get this straight. You want to take Carmen Rajani from here and deliver him to a devil to take to hell.
Why did you think
Correct.
taking the direct
All right,
LS to...
let me go unlock
Oh
the
my
cell
god, I can't
for
believe
you.
that worked.
All right.
That's outstanding.
He's quite happy to let this happen. He's gonna unlock the cell, make sure his hands are well bound and chained, and hand over the key to his manacles and
This
give
is
you
Yeah,
Carmen.
Didn't even think about it. He's like, sure, take
He's like,
him.
let me get this straight. You're gonna take him to a devil? I mean, yeah. All right.
It's
while
literally
ago,
literally in the book. If they're upfront about why they want Carmen, he's surprisingly agreeable to turning the scoundrel
you
over to the
kidding
devil.
me? Oh my
My
god.
god.
Hey guys, I'm a genius.
You are a
I was not
genius.
expecting you to actually do that.
I
Nice.
cannot believe that
What
worked.
would have happened if we tried to deceive him?
Holy shit.
I
I
mean-
would have had to make something up. It's
Oh
not
my
okay.
god. He was just straight. Oh my god. That is
Written
so
in the
good.
room. It's just written in the book. Yeah, just hand him over. Oh,
Holy
okay.
shit, sure.
I mean, well,
guy.
he gave all this pretext. Like, obviously,
Yep.
everyone hates him. So I was
Right.
like, you know what? I'm just gonna assume that he also really doesn't like him and be like, yo, you want to just send him to hell?
I mean,
Dude,
to be
that
fair, he did call him a fucking asshole like the minute we walked
Right.
in.
And
It's
every
true.
time you've ever been near Long Saddle with Carmen, he's always talked about he wanted to kill him himself and all that
Yeah.
shit. So
Dude, that was strong.
That was cash money.
That was strong. I love
All right, now we head
yeah.
back.
So it is 6 p.m. Do you want to just make it there tonight, or are you gonna do it the next day, or?
Oh, you want to pick him up in the morning? Just have him hold on to him for the night, or you want to just go? Well, that's up to you guys.
Well-
Yeah, I'm like, you're not here. Shut up.
I was going to say timeline-wise, since Alhaitham isn't going with you, if you, in order to go back and collect him, you'd have to walk all the way down there tomorrow morning and all the way back.
Right.
Yeah.
Although that would give us another night of crafting.
True.
I touch myself at least once per day.
Oh my god. There it is.
That's called crafting.
Well, that's something.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it's probably like what, a 20-minute walk, one side of town to the other. Not a very
Well,
big
the
town.
garrison's
Well,
like,
it's not that.
like,
But it's a
And then it's a
6-hour
6-hour walk. Yeah, I know.
yeah, it's like
I
a
know that.
6-hour walk, so it would be like a fucking 12-hour walk down and back if you wanted to collect Alhaitham.
Again, isn't the cave a shorter walk? Or no? Did we?
It's
No.
a shorter
The
walk
six-
by like a couple hours. It doesn't cut out much.
The 6 hours is your fastest path to the
Oh,
seventh
okay.
floor at this
Yeah.
point.
Okay.
Because y'all bitches slow as fuck.
Do we have are there horses in town that we can borrow?
I don't think they're
Yeah, we
gonna
just
let
gotta
you
take a horse
track the
down
horse
the
through the
dungeon.
bar.
Oh, that's right. We go through the. That's right. I forgot.
You guys are currently using quite a tunnel system.
Just roll in with a fucking mule. Don't
And I
mind
really
us.
don't
Don't
think
mind-
the
excuse me.
horses would be able to get down the various staircases. So it wouldn't
Oh
make
my
a difference.
God.
Either way,
I also
I am warning-
wouldn't think
either
they would
way,
be
this is
very
gonna be a
happy
2-day
going
adventure.
anywhere near that.
yeah,
Oh
no,
yeah. Well.
this is gonna be a 2-day adventure because regardless, you're gonna have to walk all the way down and all the way back just to get to just to pick Alhaitham back up.
Bold of you to assume I'm gonna walk another another 12 hours total just to come get this schmuck.
Have fun without healing, I guess.
Well, since Richelieu is not involved in this.
Richelieu is still with you at the garrison. He's just not he's not actively interacting. He's still walking with you. Alhaitham is completely uninvolved.
Richelieu is more like defending the party from potential
Right.
threats than actively doing what the
Right.
party is doing.
Yeah, Alhaitham
I'm
doesn't want
here.
any ounce of.
I'm here as a guard.
Right. Hot take. We stop at the bar on the way out. We tell Doc to give us 3 hours and then start walking to the cave. And then this way we only have to wait 3 hours for him. What do you mean, no?
Alhaitham is not going to go there until the job is done.
Alright,
could
well then
just
wait
have him
6
meet you.
hours.
You could just tell him to give you a delay and then come.
Alhaitham
meet you.
also wouldn't walk all the way down there alone. Are you kidding? That would be fucking dangerous.
Silas
He's
did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on.
Silas can handle himself in a fight. Alhaitham cannot.
I think
We've also
Tandai
killed-
has done it a couple times. So has Amelith.
Yeah, we've killed pretty much everything in this dungeon. What is he afraid of? Ghosts?
Well,
Okay,
I can
that's fair.
stay
That
back
is a
with Alhaitham
fair thing to be
and
afraid.
walk up with him. So if you three escort him there initially,
Yeah, just bring him
and
in
then
like
I will come with Alhaitham.
great. Love that. Game.
Ryan
plan.
is just trying to make this take as long as possible.
No, Alhaitham just doesn't want to. Just
It's
is not
nighttime.
wanting to get involved at all. And until he gets confirmation that the deed is done, he's not going
I don't
anywhere near
believe you.
that place.
And you want me to craft some stuff for you anyway, so it makes sense that I stick around and work
Now
on
we
the
do.
crafting.
Do we want to power nap this shit first?
Well, it's
I'm
6
asking
p.m.
Tendai High.
It's 6 p.m.
It's dark out. It's got to be later than 6 p.m. unless they're running
It-
on New
No,
York
it's-
time.
Closer to 7 now, and the sun is going down.
So
Yeah.
you guys would be walking in the dark to get
You'd be
back.
walking 12 hours without sleep. You would have done 24 hours of walking in this day alone.
So you might as well wait till the morning.
Exactly.
Guess we'll power nap this shit.
Yeah. Just tell what's his face. Keep him on ice.
Keep him
And
on
then-
ice.
You'll get.
Yeah, he's not gonna be on ice.
Ah,
He's
Just
not
gag
gonna.
him.
Look at the
yes, I
bright
can
side. He's
keep
not.
this asshole for one more night.
He's never gonna see ice again where he's going. He's gonna be the exact opposite of cold.
And he will reluctantly lock him back into the cell.
Son of a gun. So there
Look,
you
all I'm
go.
saying is I'll never get that Zootopia scene out of my head.
Oh, ice him.
Ice up.
Ice him. Ice him.
It's the accent, the tiny hamster.
It was a shrew.
It's potato.
All right, so you guys are wanting to sleep.
Yep.
Um,
And I'm gonna give Richelieu 80 silver, which is a gold, to make a rest.
I have a singular gold on me. Oh boy.
I'm just gonna reduce 80 silver from my.
All right. I will get to work in my
uh,
room.
And what is
Or-
it for?
Boots of
Elf-
Elven Kind.
Boots of Elvenkind.
Learns
Sit
the
at my-
recipe, not he doesn't craft the item. Learns
Yeah.
He gains
Now-
knowledge.
He now knows Boots of Elvenkind formula.
the fantastic.
Around.
Tomorrow night, after the deed is done, we can finish it.
All right, so let's move on to the next morning.
Dirty
then.
deeds done dirt cheap.
Dirty days.
And
Yeah,
this
I
is
know.
just for a little fun roleplay. This is the first morning where all of you wouldn't wake up by Alhaitham, probably. Alhaitham isn't even in the bar.
I feel like Alhaitham is probably passed out from his first time consuming
He had
alcohol.
one
Yeah.
drink.
would
One
do it.
Yeah, well,
drink.
he's a lightweight.
He had okay.
First
Let
time
me,
He's a little
ever.
let me
bitch.
put it to you
He
this
is
way.
a little bitch.
Let me put it to you this way.
True.
He didn't drink whiskey. He had a beer. A singular beer.
I said
Well,
what I
yeah,
said.
but you have to remember he has the little bitch penalty on his DC
Oh,
against
fuck.
that. So
Can I make a fine. I'll make a fortittude save. How about that? How about that?
No bitch penalty.
Fortitude -10, DC 100.
There you
Oh my
go.
God.
yep.
I could still
Remember
natural
that.
20.
You'll be fine, but you probably
Oh,
don't
that
go
was
on
so
your morning
close.
walk.
It
Your
was.
stomach probably doesn't hurt so great.
With a
right?
34
feel
to
so
my
well.
fortitude saving throw? You're kidding me.
-30.
Well, you have to remember you have the bitch penalty, so you get a -20.
No, Alhaitham went on his morning walk. He had one beer at like 7 o'clock. He had already been off by been like 12 hours.
Oh god.
Alhaitham went out for a really long walk. And he is
Yeah,
not,
Contemplating
and
all
he
his
is
life
nowhere to be
choices.
found when you wake up.
So it is 6. This is the time that he'd always gotten back and woke you up. You guys might have your internal clocks. He did not wake you up, but it is 6 a.m. And he's
That's
not
fine.
there.
We're gonna leave.
All right.
Go collect
Well,
the prisoner.
hold on. Before we leave, we have to identify the things we did not identify the day before, or attempt to anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait.
Some
Silas
ammunition.
says as he looks at.
Yeah, we don't have Alhaitham for this.
Oh. Well, I guess we can do it when we're all together.
Where the hell did they go?
I
Can't they have put him away?
Well,
What?
Let's see. Are they in the chat?
Yeah, he did.
oh the items.
Oh, yeah. the unusual ammunition and stuff.
So everybody in the oh, there it is. Richelieu got it.
On.
Um,
I think Arcana is.
so explosive arrow.
Ooh. Oh, it's
Is
one.
More blowy uppy.
Oh, blowy uppy.
My God, we could
66
actually
damage.
blow the fucking ceiling up.
It explodes in a
Give me them
10-foot
arrows.
burst, dealing 66 fire
We
damage.
could blow the ceiling up. We could destroy the summoning circle. Silas will say that.
Um,
We could blow the I could go down with you and
Hit
blow
me
the
with
ceiling
that.
up.
Hit me with those
Wow.
fucking arrows, Chief.
It's just one.
It's just
Oh,
one.
just one
Well, we have
arrow,
one
okay.
shot at it.
Amelise and Richelieu haven't figured out what the other one ammunition is. There are 3 of them. Silas could try, right? He didn't know either.
I
So.
don't think so. Not with a plus.
All right, so that would take a little bit. It's probably about 6:30,
Explosive arrows
6:40.
are
Is Al Hatham back yet? Getting
Is
close
it
to
really?
7.
At 6:30, no.
Okay, are you guys gonna leave without him? What
Yeah.
Well, I
time is-
mean, I know Richelieu said he'd wait for him.
Yep. I'll hang out with.
Okay, so the
Me and
3
Annalise will just take him to the devil.
Yeah.
Oh, and Silas, I guess, too.
if you want. All right. Okay, so then you guys can go to the garrison. Long Saddle has already got him ready for you. He's waiting for you at the door. He's like, when the hell are they gonna come for this guy? And then as soon as he sees you, he's gonna just like kick him over to you. And you guys can spend 6 hours to make your way back down.
Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Man, I really hope he doesn't just decide to kill you all, because that would be really bad without.
A contract is binding, and that's like the one thing that.
Yeah, but once the
uh,
contract is done, then there's nothing stopping it.
Yeah, technically these 2 aren't here, but
Yeah, but I want to see what happens.
Oh, he's in the
You
wall.
don't get to see what happens.
I want to see what happens.
I get to see through Silas's.
Oh, there you go.
yeah, so you guys get there about, I guess it's probably closer to 1 p.m. as you arrive.
Does Carmen
with
not say
Carmen.
anything during this?
I haven't
Uh,
gagged. Dude's fucking
Yeah,
annoying.
he,
Okay.
he'd be visibly upset, but I mean, he's not gonna do much to yeah.
Yeah, what's he gonna do? Try and fight us? I like to see him try.
We bought armor and weapons from. It's just a guy
It's
in
great
town.
to see you back already. You are truly efficient. As
Thanks.
he sees you walk with Carmen in tow.
Just to confirm, you're not gonna immediately murder us as soon as this contract is fulfilled, right?
The contract states that I must immediately leave and go to hell and never come back. So I don't see how I could murder you after
I
the
love
contract is
that.
completed.
Alright, well.
I
How
was
do we
not-
hand him over through this fucking
The
thing?
door is open.
Is it open? I thought we
Yeah,
couldn't
it's
get
just
through this.
visually not
It's-
open.
It's yeah.
You
you
would have
just
left the
walk through
door open for you probably, or opened it when you.
It honestly
Oh.
could not be closed again.
Oh,
Oh, what the fuck is
Um,
in here? Damn, this dude's living his best life.
Yeah, he's having a good time. So yeah.
Damn. A lot of books in here.
So as
Man,
you
Al
walk
Hatham
forward
would really
with
like
him,
those books.
he'll reach out his hand for the chains of Carmen,
It's just a rope.
a rope. And do you just hand it over?
Yep.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
He will grab the rope and he'll pull Carmen to him and give him a stern grab and grip. Reach, and then the Barbazoos would come and grab each end too. They're not letting him go. It was a pleasure doing business with you. I will look you up again, perhaps in a few years or decades, if you ever happen to be where I am going to be. And you were so delightfully useful. I shall be in touch if you ever need a place in hell. And
Oh.
he will, at that, pull out the contract. It will be completed. He and his Barbazoos and Carmen will all disappear.
Wow.
The barrier will.
Oh,
What the
what
fuck?
the hell was
that was a
that?
fucking technology barrier. Holy shit!
Hold on.
He
The
typed
laser
in the
beam?
code
He
on the
gives you
garage
this
door opener.
high-tech security card to put
Yep.
into the eye scanner, but next to the door.
Laser beams were lowered.
And his
Wow.
final order before poofing out of existence is to have a couple flesh warped creatures start digging at the rubble here on the stairs. It's going to take them quite a while, but he did commit what he had said he would do, is that he would order them to do so, and he is gone. Everybody is awarded 120 XP for completing the deal with Irvian and getting him to depart.
450
Is there anything in this
Yeah, so now that
room
you're
that we
in
can-
his little room here, so a large chamber with natural stone runs north to south, and an enormous stone double door is its only exit. That's the one you'd opened. Lit braziers cast strange shadows on the walls and bathe the room in a sinister light. Bookshelves and a sturdy desk accompanied by neatly rolled up scrolls and stacks of parchment fill an alcove to the north.
Okay, what can I take from this room?
So yeah, if you're looking at all the stuff, it looks like Tendehai would be 2. The desk contains reports, inventories, maps that depict the surface world, Gauntlight, the surrounding Darklands. A particular note, there are a couple complete maps of the 5th, 6th, and 7th levels of the Abomination vaults,
My God.
including all secret doors on those levels.
Sick.
Ooh.
We
We'll
take
have to
those.
take a look and see if we're missed anything.
You also see a couple copies of Infernal Contracts, like a literal copy of them. They don't seem to be the originals. Yeah. Go ahead and make a legal lore check, Tendehai. This is actually in the book. It's
Oh.
rare. It's rare that there's a legal lore check in the book.
Well, lore checks are just kind of uncommon, out there, like as a written in thing. Most of the time, it's like a character creation. Hard to plan around.
I'll do a recall knowledge.
Well, there's
No,
a
legal
button.
lore.
Yeah, there's a button
there's
for you
a
in
button.
chat.
Oh, is there?
In chat.
Oh, would you look at
Bottom of the
that?
chat. Yep.
Oh,
Nice!
Nice roll.
I love to see it. I really
That
do.
looks hardcore.
So you're looking over all of these inventories, reports, these contracts, all these papers and parchments and scrolls. You realize that Irvian has kept tabs on Vol Rajani's line. Vol was the original of the Rose Guard members. That's Carmen's ancestor from way back when, 500 years ago. He's been keeping diligent notes to find who the next descendant would be, all the way down to Carmen. It looks like he had spent a lot of time revising attack plans based on contingencies, just poured over ways to attack and destroy Atari and Absalom and everything like that. So you're able to confirm that Irvian was totally going to destroy everyone if he could, because he had to.
Right.
At least he's thorough.
Wow, that was legit then. Wow.
Now, these surface world maps, can I take those? Is that an option?
I mean, you can if you want. It's no different than any map you would find like at a store. Right? I mean, these are just common maps of Atari
Yeah, but then
and
I don't want
the
to buy
surrounding
them.
areas.
Exactly.
Sure.
Just
Yeah. You
Put them up in your bedroom
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
behind the bar.
Well, I guess.
Wow.
Is there anything else in this room we could take?
I mean, nothing of particular value. There's a bunch of parchment. A lot of it's written in Infernal and stuff. You don't even know what it is.
Books to sell for the guy in town?
No loot. This entire cave, no loot.
No
Lame.
loot.
Imagine the loot that guy would have had on him if we killed him.
You're not even here!
I'm aware. I'm saying that as a
let's
player,
find
not
out.
as a character.
If he's gone,
And how you going?
What? Huh? Who?
Should we blow up the ceiling? As Silas, I can't do. Ignore the
mean-
Alhaitham standing in the corner.
so were we gonna do the wait 3 hours and walk?
No, Alhaitham wouldn't have returned until like 9 p.m.
Okay.
Or 9. Sorry, not 9 p.m. 9 a.m.
I was like, damn.
He took a
So-
really long walk.
At 9 when you arrived, would you walk with Richelieu then guarding you all the way back?
No. Alhaitham made it very clear last night that he was not going to go down until everything has been confirmed completely.
So I guess it just means that you guys are gonna have to come back to town then.
Fuck 'em.
Okay,
Someone
go
hand me that
ahead.
explosive arrow.
Go ahead. Please go on without me, please. I'd love to see that.
I don't think I won't try it.
I'm not trying to gatekeep Girl Boss, but go right ahead. It's probably a bad move, but it's up to you, really.
In all actuality, hand me that fucking explosive arrow.
Why don't you go talk to
Who has it?
why don't you go?
I don't know.
I think you left. I think it's still in the thing.
Still in
back
the
town.
chest?
Oh,
So-
you fucking...
Well, I'm not even there. I'm just here to be here.
Ah! Hate it.
Why don't you go talk to that chick and tell her that dude's gone?
Because I don't trust that bitch.
Oh.
I trust her even less than I trusted him.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to open the door, you would see that she's gone. She's a devil and needed to leave as per the contract.
Oh.
Yeah, you kind of screwed her over. Just a heads up.
I mean, she probably wanted. I think she had told you she just wanted to go home. but
Yeah,
she
she was
couldn't.
bored here.
Bro.
Maybe that's...
Is that thing still in that room?
Yeah,
Oh, don't wake her up.
sleeping.
She's gonna be
She's
pissed if she
chilling.
finds out dude's gone.
Yeah, we might have to murk that thing later.
That thing is not a devil, and therefore did not leave.
Okay.
Oh, Kyle.
Okay, well,
While Alhaitham is gone and wants to sell a few things, I can... And more
Okay.
importantly, he's gonna go meet with...
that's
not
suspicious.
anybody
but
of
also-
import. Basically, I'm writing in my backup. Give Kyle the details later. I'm not planning on leaving. Don't worry. I'm not planning on leaving the party, but I have to have
He's
a
so
backup
pissed that
character
he's
in
just
case he
camping
dies.
out.
Alhaitham made it very clear that he still wants to defeat Balkura for the sake of everybody, and he's not going to leave just because you do. However, you have soured his opinion of continuing with total adventuring.
Yeah, well, you know, he already
Right.
had such a low opinion of me.
So, in case these
No.
characters ever go on another adventure after this campaign, you have lowered the chances of him joining you.
That's fine.
BP?
Any Hellforge stuff is not Hellforge anymore when you loot it. Just
That's
so
fine.
you know. Okay. Yeah. So
I
you
just
guys
wanted
gonna go back?
I
So
think
when
they were
we
gonna
head
blow
back
up
to
the
town,
ceiling.
is that where we are?
We got
Are we
bracers?
calling it after we go back to town because we
Unusual
want to have
bracers.
Reno for the
Yeah,
boss
we,
fight?
Where did those
we
come from?
It was
you
on a-
effectively dealt with the boss fight.
It was on the Barbazoo.
No, I mean for like the next floor. Sorry.
The one that's
Oh,
right next to Tendai.
I think you guys were gonna blow up the
Oh.
ceiling first.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't
The
think any of us
explosive
have the arrow.
She didn't grab
Yeah.
the arrow.
No, I thought it was still in.
No, it was probably in the chest in one of
It
your...
was.
It's in the chest. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I thought it was in your thing. and
If
it's
Silas
not.
came with you, he would have grabbed it.
That's true.
Okay.
'Cause I was paying attention. I assumed somebody else grabbed it, but if nobody else did, me as Silas would have grabbed the arrow. Because Reno would have
Alright,
probably
well-
had the fourth.
Then bam, hit me with that bad boy.
Okay. You gonna blow up the ceiling?
Oh yeah, of course.
All right. So in your bow, you just want
Oh,
to pull out. I
Already
already gave
gave
it
it
to her.
over.
When you go to your actions
Action.
and you set your
And
bow to
draw.
draw, set the ammo type to the explosive arrow,
Yeah.
and then it's 25 feet up the
So-
ceiling and your range increment's 100, so I'm not even gonna make you roll. If you
Alright,
would like
where's this
to,
fucking thing?
just
It's
straight
just
up
on the
like,
ceiling.
on the ceiling, like up above, 25 feet
Okay.
up.
Well, you said you don't want me to roll?
Yeah, no, you don't need to roll it. You have a
You
really
gotta
accurate
hit it.
bow to 100 yards
And
or
it's a
100
big
feet.
explosion.
Yeah, you
Even
can't
if you
miss it.
miss slightly, it will probably...
Actually, I'm gonna step back here and aim and hit it
I'm
because
just-
as
There you
soon
go.
as that thing blows, I want to like step back.
Kyle just adds up. I have Rito in the room just so the viewers.
So we can see.
That's fair. I take aim and I fire.
Okay. You loose your explosive arrow at the crack where there's a slight little drip of water. As you do, it lands and explodes the ceiling in a 10-foot area. Rubble and rock come crashing down into lava, immediately getting eaten away and melted. The water stops, and then for a second starts to drip, and then the drip turns into a trickle, and the trickle into a rush of water as it falls down into the magma below it. Steam fills the room. The magma is starting to cool. It's going to take a little bit of time to completely cool all of the magma.
That's fine. There's some shit I want to sell, so.
But effectively, as it does cool, the pentagram on the disc out here does go away. It stops functioning.
Oh, that's
Neat. Alright, can we head back to town
Wow.
so I can sell a bunch of shit?
that was,
Yeah.
that was actually cool. That worked out.
Did we get
better than I
XP for
thought it was
that?
gonna.
No, there's no XP for doing it, but you did prevent any further demons coming through a hell gate.
Did we get any XP for making the double go away?
Yeah, you got
Yeah, we
120
got like
XP for
120.
completing the draft.
Oh, we did. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got up
Completely
to
in the
453.
Yeah, bitch.
Damn, I didn't hear that part. 453. Whoop.
Elhatham would be at the tavern by the time you get back.
4. It's always half of whatever it's worth, right?
Yeah.
Unless you're selling a loot
Unless
item.
it's- Yeah, so if it's a treasure item, if it has that tag, or if it's like a material, like your ore chunks,
Well, like, I'm selling a bunch of armor, so.
then that's at half.
Yeah, okay, that's
Let
what I
me
thought.
sell what I was gonna sell,
Plus
and
4
then
AC
I will have the
bonus,
gold
nice.
pay for.
I actually don't know. So
I
Just
have
a
rolled
rubby.
4 1s on a d20 today.
Fuck, dude.
Did you really?
Nice.
Holy shit.
I have also rolled 8 16s on a d20.
Just to confirm,
Wow.
nobody cares if
And
I
3 nat 20s.
That's great.
3 nat
Did
20.
you sell what?
that I sell the 2 talismans, or the 2 talismans
Oh,
we
that we
got.
found?
Yeah.
That would be a Silas question because
Yeah, he's the one who.
he's the talisman person.
Yeah.
One person. Not here.
Not
That's
here.
That's fine. I can sell the bottled air. Fucking worth.
Huge. Only Al Hatham has rolled a d12 or a d10 this entire time.
I'd
I
like to
get
sell
half
these
back for
hand
that,
wrap,
right?
these striking hand wraps of mighty blows, because I'm assuming we don't need another striking rune.
What is half of 320?
160.
100 and
100.
Yeah.
glad someone figured that out real fast. 'Cause shit, I did not.
Nut was on it.
I know Nut's so good at math. I'm not even saying that sarcastically. I mean that.
Better than me.
Well, yeah, I have to calculate the nut trajectory at real time.
All right, there it is. Remind me never to compliment this motherfucker ever again.
That's fair. You should have known not to do that in the first place.
Ah, I know. I just wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt one time.
That's funny. Oh man.
But yeah, we don't need a +1 striking rune for anything, do we?
Now we got a whole bunch of.
Got plenty.
Cool. Who can I sell this to? Rin? Oh, I'm gonna
Rin
sell
has
it to
the
Rin.
most money.
Great.
Yeah.
Boo.
Eventually, I want to get a +2
So that's gonna
striking
be
rune and start putting on people's stuff.
50.
That's, I think, level 10. So maybe soon.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Plus
I mean,
2 weapon.
they're a little pricey, but we got a lot of money.
Yeah, armor, weapon potency +2 is level 10.
Yep.
2 more levels and we'll be able to
$935.
do that.
We can do that. He's
Oh, I
got
should
2 of 'em.
probably get rid of this explosive arrow, huh?
Yeah, you used it. Consumable.
I did use it.
Even if it wasn't, it would get blown the fuck up regardless.
Right.
True, true.
And then get that greater striking rune. Put
How
that
much
on
is this worth?
a couple of things.
Oh, fuck, I
Greater
did not
striking
want
rune is
that there.
a little higher level.
Whatever. Hey,
But you got it.
It's level
Hey, Chief.
12.
Can you
Oh, okay.
drop the unusual bracers in the chat so I can try and figure out what these things are?
Oh, they're
yeah.
bracers?
Yeah, she
Yes.
found them on the one Barbazoo.
We
Might
did
be
not,
bracers of defense.
That
we
would
did
be
not
awesome.
loot that one singular person
Good
for
job.
some reason. So
Al Hatham can identify it as Drover's band.
I'm sorry, what?
Gesundheit.
Oh, you
It's a
need
unique
something?
item. It's an item that was on the commander of that army down there that you murdered with fireballs.
Put your will
Oh,
over a
wow.
mindless creature. It's an incapacitate.
It's effectively how the devil was able to control all the Grothlets in an
Yeah,
army.
these things are worth a lot.
Oh.
I'm selling these bad boys.
Yeah, 675. Go right
Wow.
ahead. Holy shit! It is
Can
a
you-
unique
so you-
item. It's a rare item, but I don't think we're
so
gonna
you
use
can't
it.
use them? Oh.
Yeah, like I don't think anyone. Like, yeah, who are we gonna fucking use this with?
On
I could
Grothlet,
carry it.
You want pet Grothlets?
Over a mindless creature. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So it's like not really a whole lot of
yeah,
use.
that's a whole.
Limes and Grothlets.
So that's 300.
So 675 divided by 2.
334, 33, 332 gold.
337.
Yeah, 337.
Wow.
337 and 5 silver.
Yeah, right? Wow.
37 gold.
That's a lot of cheddar right there.
Yes, it is. That would cover the cost of my staff upgrade next level, but I'll find it.
Yeah, fuck you.
Bro.
I could just sell the Hat of Disguise, which is worth like 3.
We could just sell Al Hatham.
I
We
am
could
worth
just sell
4,000
Al-Hatham.
gold.
You get $4,000 for
Yeah.
We could just sell
Okay.
him to somebody. I'm sure somebody would buy him.
For the sake of brevity here, let's do. So it's now 7 p.m. again. You're back.
Oh, you guys
you
are
see
back.
Al Hatham is here.
Done?
We can do the
Hey, little
shopping
bitch.
after the session ends if you want. You can always retcon what you had done when you were here.
I did my shopping during the day while everybody was fucking off.
But yeah, Al Hatham stands before you.
Sitting before you.
Before you.
Oh, you guys are back. Fantastic. We done?
We're done.
Alright.
You know what you
Time
can
to
do
beat it.
is you should bring back what you found and show it to Al Hatham
Really rub it in his face.
and be like, he was about to attack Atari.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good point. I mean, if I actually gave a shit what he thought about me.
Well, there you go.
But I don't, so.
And there you go, you go. Well, shit.
And I doubt Tendai does, so.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh, Al Hatham 100 trusted him the fact that he was gonna attack Atari.
Okay. Maybe you could do a magic craft today. Maybe you didn't want to. We can retcon it. But I'm moving to the next morning.
Okay.
You guys gonna return back to the 7th floor?
Yes.
Yeah.
But yes, we
We
would like
will-
to do Magic Craft.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah, we'll do all the downtime stuff
We'll
later.
do that.
You just want to
because
finish
we're-
the book up once we reach.
Yeah,
next
I want
floor.
to finish this session officially here since we're getting pretty later. So, yeah, so you guys make it back, and
I hear a
you
heartbeat.
do see that the
Oh, the red thing.
barrier is gone.
Also, the staircase.
I'm
The
sorry, did you
rubble
say you
is
hear a heartbeat?
still being worked on.
Oh, we can't go down there yet.
There is work being done, but it's gonna take a while. It's a lot
Where
of
do
rubble.
you hear a heartbeat, bro?
I know you hear the heartbeat.
I hear it. It's in the ambiance.
Yeah, it's just the echoing of the noise through the hall. Yeah, so now that this is the barrier is down, you can see that there is an elevator shaft.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shaft.
There it is.
that's what it is. Good job.
There is a rickety metal rusted elevator suspended by 4 chains The elevator is in the upward position despite how it looks on the map.
Oh, that looks safe.
I
Yeah,
know.
that needs some WD-40. So
Shaft?
we'll come back.
It's got some national treasure vibes working right
Some
there.
national treasure vibe.
All right.
I've seen the mummy.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'll step on.
Shaft.
Okay.
All right, what's this room looking like, Chief?
It kind of sways a little bit as you step on it, but it holds.
I don't know if this is hold all of us.
Is there?
Is there anything in this room, or is it just
As you left it, probably the magma's all crusted up.
Where
It's
are
fine.
you now?
He's in the magma.
Yeah. As you go back in there, you see that it is all dried. All the magma is gone. It's solid obsidian or basalt. It's dried up, cooled.
So does that mean
obsidian
that
is worth?
that the lake above it is now empty?
We'd have to go
Solid.
upstairs to check it.
Because otherwise it'd be pouring in still through the ceiling, unless it got flooded
It
by
still
something.
is. There's still water flowing. But it hasn't like filled that room yet at this point. I mean, it's
Interesting.
Yeah, I doubt it's gonna flood this entire section.
it's not like it's like a waterfall. Like it was a drip of water that you turned it
Yeah.
into. Because I mean, it was like 100 feet, I think, before you got to the lake bed. It was just the water was like finding its way from the lake down through
Oh,
cracks and
Okay.
fissures, and you widened it to help it along.
Gotcha.
Hey,
gotcha.
DM.
Hmm?
What's the probability that we could kill that thing in that case it's sleeping right now?
Not tonight.
I don't know.
Let's not ask that question.
We'll come back when we're level 9.
The
There you
fact that
go.
he didn't have confidence, like right off the bat, like, yeah, you could probably do it. That's a red flag for me. So
you're a
gonna
red
go this
flag.
way.
The sign does say, "Stay out if you value your limbs."
Exactly. Remember, she has lots of teeth.
Yeah, Richelieu, you can join. I'll hit them on the elevator, and it just kind of swings a little bit, but it's holding. The chains do appear to be fully intact, and
Is this one of those where you have to work the chains to make it go up and down?
yeah.
Okay.
I
So
think I'm
there.
gonna not get on that.
So
I'm in
yeah,
control of
the
Cyrus.
machinery does appear to be quite rusty. But there are 4 levers, each situated like at each of the 4 corners. Um,
Okay.
the controls, you have a really high crafting. You can tell. You're gonna kind of have to coax this a little bit. It's not gonna work quite as well as it once did.
Right.
But you certainly could try to
If I have
figure
oil
out how
craft,
to get this to work.
can I put some oil on the chain where the
Oh yes, the old
Oh, you
Ambers
have
are?
you have some lubricant on you or
Yeah,
something?
I do. I have
Okay.
oil.
Yeah, you can use a pint of your oil if you wanted to consume that to lube up the chains and some of the machinery, the mechanisms.
Yep.
Um. Okay. So go ahead and so this is a flat check. Don't take the result as exactly what it's gonna be because you've oiled it, so I might adjust. But just roll that check that I threw in. This is kind of like a.
Is Emily's gonna step onto the elevator, or
I mean, if it's looking pretty rickety and it's making a lot of
well,
noise,
you gotta
I
come
don't
down
know if I want.
eventually, and it requires 4 people to operate.
So you do
Just 4 of
manage
you?
to successfully
Then
kind
how
of
are you
figure out
going to
how
get
this
down?
works.
Mhm.
You
Hey,
see
bro.
that you have to kind of use the levers. It's
God,
let
I'm
a
gonna
little
fucking
chain
die
here,
on
let a
this
little
thing.
chain there, and you kind of have to time it a little bit so that it'll lower all at once instead of like one half of it lowering more than the other half.
Right.
So but you do spend some time. Let's see how long. 3 hours.
Jesus.
3 hours.
Of yeah,
Yeah,
it's
trying to
it's gonna
figure it
take
out.
to really figure out how this is gonna work. But you
Yeah.
used oil and you did
Yep.
manage.
True.
Um,
True. Good
but
point.
you think you can get this to work. It's not still in tip-top shape. If you would like to try to repair it even further,
Yeah.
you could roll a crafting check. Now that you've
We're on
figured
it.
out what it does and what you would need to repair it,
All
you
right.
could try.
I'll be using my repair kit that I have in the bag of holding just for
It's
tool
gonna take a
wise.
while. Alhaitham is gonna step off the elevator and read a book.
Well, yeah, you probably don't
Yeah.
need to be on
So
there
so
long.
Richelieu spends 3 hours kind of like playing around with the gears and the chains and loops things up and plays with it here, lowers the thing halfway, raises it back up, and then kind of gets the hang of it. And at this point now, he knows exactly what to do, and the five of you certainly could operate this thing in perfect operation if you would like to, at a nice steady pace going downward.
Oh,
Certainly.
Okay.
they got it
Well-
working, Doc, and everybody. Let's go. See where it
And
takes
that's how
us.
an engineer was born.
Boom.
He's already an inventor.
I am
Well,
an
now
inventor.
he's an engineer.
Gang-gang-ba-ding-gang-ba-ding-gong.
All right.
That.
So you start to lower the platform. It's quite a descent. You're going maybe 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet. Still not down. There's still plenty of chain to go. You keep letting more and more, slowly and surely getting yourself lower. You get all the way down about 100 feet
Wow.
before you arrive at a large T-shaped dock.
Doc?
There are 4 old skiffs moored to this dock.
I'm
The
fucking
docks open
sorry.
up to a large wood and iron platform. That's what you're standing on, and that is what we're going to show you here as we
An underground.
leave it there for next session.
Oh no!
I can't see the map.
Oh wow.
It's loading.
Who are those fucking guys?
Oh
I mean,
boy.
I don't know what the Underdark looks like in this game, but I'm getting those kind of vibes.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
You
look,
do
that's Nightmare
see-
Fuel.
You do see 4 of these creatures on that T-shaped dock.
I
before
can
you.
see a little thingy over there.
You know, remember
And there's a
the
door over here
drow
too.
You know that drow we rescued that said he was gonna help us out and give us safe housing if we ever made it to his village? I
Yeah.
wasn't expecting this turn of events, but that might actually fucking
True.
happen.
Look at the
And that
cages.
will conclude the second book of the
Wow.
Abomination Cult.
Is this
Book.
are we moving on to the last book?
We are.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Book.
Book.
Nice
We
job.
are so close.
We are
Look at
really
those
close.
I'm so close.
There was stuff in those cages.
Yeah, I did not try. Also, not shut the fuck up. But
Yeah.
it's too late for this. I'm tired.
Wow. That was
But
that was awesome.
I'm gonna be honest. I was not expecting that to go down quite as far as it did, and now that it has, I'm like,
Yeah, I did not expect to go straight into the whatever it's called in the Pathfinder
Underdark.
universe. It's not the Underdark. It's called something different now.
Well, you know, we did
it?
not go
Yeah.
down that one ladder in that one room, though. Remember that?
And that is
So-
true.
okay.
The first
Don't
book
get to
was
lost.
called Ruins of Gauntlet. The book you just finished was called Hands of the Devil. The third book is titled Eyes of Empty Death.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
geez.
reassuring.
Nice.
And that is where we will pick up next time.
So,
Ask him about the devil. Could we have beaten him?
so,
Yeah, that's a good
same
question.
time on Saturday?
Yes, same time Saturday.
Irvian?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have done it.
Okay.
I don't know if you would have lost someone or someone's.
I was gonna
doing
say, I
it.
think you would have pimp
Right.
slashed the shit out of at least
So,
one
so
person.
the
He does a lot of let's see, like what would this would do if he had hit with his weapon. Yeah, so like he could do that. He does a lot of spells. What would this? He does. What is this damage? On that. Yeah. Okay. I mean, he would have fought. It would have been a good fight. You probably could have done it at level 8.
yeah.
Level 7 would have been much harder.
Right. Just curious.
I assumed we could have easily fought him. Because I am gonna make the assertion that most groups probably didn't do things. I
I don't
have
know
a
about
feeling
that.
that
Well,
most groups went the violent route.
There's
That's
an
why we're
interesting.
different.
So if you had killed Carmen instead of imprisoning him, he would have had to have given you like this special gem and taught you like this ritual. So you would have had to have gone to where you had murdered him and doing a ritual to get his soul and then put it in a gem. And there's a
Ah.
bunch of shit. So I mean, there's lots of ways to have done it, but
Wow,
Ah.
if we had killed Carmen, Alhaitham might have actually physically opposed you doing that.
Mhm.
Because Alhaitham's entire thing
Yeah,
is guiding
pretty
souls to the afterlife, and ripping a soul from
Yeah.
the afterlife would have
To send
been
it back to
really
said
fucking.
afterlife.
No, he probably was in a different afterlife at that point.
Oh,
He might have been in
a
hell.
feeling he was
Might
in
have
hell.
been in hell, not necessarily guaranteed.
Nah, pretty much figured.
Yeah, it was pretty guaranteed.
Listening to what the devil told us everything that he did. I didn't
That
know
was a
about the
long
murder
ass
part.
list.
The murder alone puts him in hell.
True.
Yeah, I mean, it was a list that you see when you like get like halfway through reading Ryan's sins.
True, murder is
It was
definitely
like a
on there.
CVS receipt
Yeah, right.
of sins.
Murder, theft, arson, just common things I do every day.
He murdered that English language.
I mean, to be fair, let's be honest. None of those things on that list are any more evil than your average D&D party.
Yeah, well, true. That was
Looks
Yeah, but
like
we don't necessarily
Richelieu
murder
got
civilians.
a hero point again.
Who?
I already had three.
Richelieu.
Richelieu.
Well,
So now
you
he goes
reset at
down
the
to
end of the
2.
session, so now you
Oh,
go
that's
back down
right.
to 2.
Oh, I get the pity point again? Go figure.
Yeah, I didn't reset the data, but even with
Yeah.
you did pretty not great today,
Dog
so it
shit,
didn't
yeah.
make
So,
it
one
better.
last thing before I end the stream. How long is book 3? How long are we thinking it's going to take us to get through this?
So book 1 ended at floor 4, and book 2 went from 5, 6, 7. The next book, I would assume, would be similar to the last one you just completed.
Very cool.
So, well, I don't know how long ago the barrier was, removed, and you left floor 4 after killing Volok Azernay, but back
Right.
then that was the beginning of book 2, kind of. So that's how long ago that was. That's how long from now I would assume to when we're done with the
Cool.
whole.
No, this has been awesome.
There might be a way I can go and find.
Were we streaming back then?
We started streaming the
I think
Pathfinder
we
game
did.
on July 8th. So
I
don't
think we
know.
started 1 or 2 sessions before Volek fight, if not the first session that you ever streamed.
Let me put it to you this way. We fought Armin Rajani in the cave second session.
Oh, and that was when you were still trying to get the barrier down.
Yep.
So for however long you've been streaming is however long will be till we're done
we
with this,
started
probably.
July 8th, but we took a couple of weeks off in July because we didn't play. Actually, no, I can't say that because the next upload date was July 23rd. But that.
So probably 3 months, but we're going into holidays, so it might take us 4. But
Right.
Well, we had a lot of days off during this book as well, so it'll probably.
True. But that was great. I love the fact that dude was like, "Shit, take him. It's all good."
You
Fuck him.
please.
Get fucked.
You can have him.
Get fucked, dude.
All right. Well,
Get fucked.
I will do the outro.
All right.
Man, I was not expecting to have a fucking inter-party moral conundrum that session. Fucking wacky. I was fully expecting to kill that guy. But it didn't work out that way. Hopefully I didn't come across too bad. I stand by Al Haytham's decision, regardless of whether or not it was the correct one. Regardless, thanks everybody so much for watching, if you still are. If you enjoyed and want to catch more streams, there's the follow button at the bottom of the screen, wherever it is on your end. That will not only allow you to get notified for when I go live, because we go live generally once and twice a week with TTRPG, but I play my own RPGs in the meantime. Play my own games on my lonesome without the board. So there's that. It helps me out as well. Regardless, I will be back tomorrow with more SM 7:30, my normal time. I'll have the full schedule posted on Discord and on Twitch, probably later tonight, or technically later today, because technically you get the point. Regardless, I hope everybody enjoys. Have a good night.